Hello, Jacob. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Nice to meet you. Hey, Anna. Thanks for coming in and hitting the like button. Yep, love everybody. We need more love in this world. Well, thank you, Jacob. What's your favorite cartoon and anime? Please. Tony! I did get the pizza. I got leftover pizza in the fridge. In the fridge. I ordered the tent. The tent has been ordered. Went through a little bit of weirdness on the tent, but I got the tent I wanted. The tent I wanted, I went through the official website, and it was really cool. Um, it was like $79.99. So I seen a sleeping bag that I really like there as well. Their brand of sleeping bag. So the total was $121. So I was like, I'm going to look around a little bit. So I found the same tent at Walmart for $64. The same exact tent, same brand and everything. So I'm like, I'm going to get this one. And then I found a sleeping bag there on the website on sale for $20. Normally like a 40 something dollar sleeping bag for $20. So I was like, okay, deal. So I was able to get the tent I wanted and a sleeping bag for the price of what I would originally just bought the tent for. So it came out good. I got the fishing pole. It's here behind me. Got the fishing pole. Did everything I was supposed to do. Hey Zelda, welcome. Thanks for coming in. How you doing, Zelda? Yeah. Since y'all a bunch of people's here, $20. $20. And it's a 42 piece telescopic fishing pole. It was the last one. It was the last one. So, like I tell y'all, if y'all donate and y'all want me to do something exactly specific with the money, as always, and everyone can back me up on this, I will buy exactly those items. Exactly. I can show you receipts. But look, $20. But it was the very last one. They had it for a long time though. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been wanting it. I've been wanting it. So Sparky, when you get in, I'll show it to you. Thank you very much, Sparky. Tony Rock, thank you very much as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. The drink, I appreciate your donations as well, and I also appreciate Clyde Frog. So I will be fishing. Yeah, it's a telescopic. Um, yes, I got it at the Dollar General. I know that sounds weird. Who would ever thought the Dollar General would sell fishing stuff? But there's a gun store in town that if they didn't have this, I was gonna go there and look around because they got fishing poles too, like used ones. But brand new. That's what's up. And there's more. I want to wait till Sparky gets here But, you know, well, let me catch up in chat, then I'll tell y'all. It's pretty big news. This isn't just going to be my channel anymore. There's a couple of people, there's 2 people that's going to start being a part of this channel. And I'm going to talk about them, and then here, probably within an hour, I'm going to introduce one. They're here. And I'm going to introduce the other one. I'll let them know, and they can come by as well. So it's going to help everyone. I know probably a lot of people's like, oh, no, don't do that, Bucky. But it's going to help. Each person probably is going to help provide an hour to this show. You know, each one. It is a good price. Yeah, $20 for a telescopic brand new fishing pole with a 42-piece lure set. And I'm probably still going to go by that gun store and try to get a couple more lures. Because you get 1 lobster, 3 rubber worms, you know, and then the rest is like sinkers and swivels and hooks and bobbers. I think I need a couple more lures. We know how we lose lures, you know what I'm saying? So I might go to the gun store and see about getting some lures. I think that would be smart. Because I want to fish. I mean, if I'm going to fish, I lose this in an hour. I mean, if you fish, you know how it goes, right? I mean, I don't want it to be like that, but that's how it goes. That's how it goes, unfortunately. Yeah, thanks, though. I think it's very cool. Yeah, it's a 40... oh, it is a 45. You're right. It's a 45-piece set. But it comes with a lot of stuff. A lot of swivels, hooks of different sizes, 2 bobbers. I need to get some more rubbers. And I'm not making a perverted joke, but we need more rubber lures. So I spent a lot of money. I spent maybe slightly over, what was donated, but you know what? I got the things that I always wanted. Because look, everybody, my whole entire life, I've always been a $20 tent guy. That's just what I've been. And I'm only 5'3". So a lot of my tents have been, well, let's face it. They've been kid tents. You know what I mean? They've been kid tents. And I seen a Scooby-Doo tent I almost wanted to get. It was $11. There's no floor, though. There's no floor. So it's not really for camping. If I got it, I would just put it on me in the chair. To be like, yeah. It's rare to find, though. I did find it. They're sold out everywhere, but there's a couple places that I found it. I thought that was so cool, but I was like, no, they're going to be so mad. They're like, Bucky, you can't camp in that. But the tent I got is one I've always wanted. I've always had crappy Ozark, and that's a crappy brand. It is. Tents. The best I've ever had was like a Coleman. But finally, guess what, everyone? I got a nightcat. Yep. I've got a nightcat tent that is pop-up. So no maintenance. You unzip it from the bag and you throw it. And just like Dragon Ball Z, it comes alive. You know those capsule corps? Those capsules from, Is there any spiders? Is there any spiders? Please, no spiders. The capsule corps, the capsules. And then you throw it. Boom! Then there's a house or a vehicle. That's what this tent does. It's going to be here the 29th. It's going to be here the 29th. And the sleeping bag will probably be here before then. And I'll show y'all both of them. The sleeping bag, I don't want to get out until I go camping. I just want to, how they pack it perfectly? I want to keep it perfectly packed. But, Pretty radical. Pretty radical. All right, see you, Tony. Oh, hey, the drink. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, $20. Now the drink. The drink known me for a while. He knows I am a man of my word. So people donate and they're like, hey, I want you to get this with the money. Exactly. That's what I do. That's what I do. And the drink, if you got time to stick around, I'm expanding the show. Someone's here waiting. I don't want them to wait too long. And then the other person, I can message real quick, let them know I'm doing this. They can run down. But there's 2 people that's going to be part of the show now. A 3-way, if you will. But so, anyways, yeah, $20. So that's right, everyone. I'm going to be doing fishing streams, camping streams. I've got a night cat tent on the way, and I caught it on sale. Normally it's $80. I found it for $64. So just like Dragon Ball Z, you unzip it and you throw it, and then boom, it pops up just for one person. So I finally got a tent that's worth having, that I can use many times, probably for over 10 years, probably. And I'm going to be doing a lot of camping. We're going to do camping. We're going to do fishing. Look at this, telescopes. If y'all don't know what telescoping is, it's like this. Then I'll go running from the game warden like, putting my fishing pole away so I can run quicker. But yes, yeah, I'm going to go camping. I know. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Hey, Bandit, welcome. Everyone, I got the fishing pole. I got the last one. Bucky got the last one. No, I'm not gloating. I hate that. That's really bad. But I've told y'all it was the last one. And it has been for a long time. I don't know why no one don't want this. Look. It's right or left. You can put the thing on left or right. So you can fish right-handed or you can fish left-handed. It's up to you. It telescopes. The brand is called Path and Stream. And you can get it at the Dollar General. That's right, everyone. Yeah, pickle. Let's go fishing. Look, telescopes. It telescopes. 45-piece set. So what I want to do, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. I go to the gun store and I see about I look at their fishing stuff because they got a bunch of fishing stuff there, and because out of all this stuff, and y'all can see, you only get one lobster, which is a crawdad. It's a crawfish. 3 worms, and then I'm gonna lose that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna lose those quickly. If you fish, you know what I'm saying, right? I hate that about fishing, but you lose your gear pretty quickly. I don't want to go out there for an hour and I'm like, well, now what do I do? You know what I'm saying? So I think I'm going to get just a little bit more gear. Just a little bit. But it's pretty radical. But I got all these bobbers. I got 2 of those. I got a bunch of swivels, hooks of different sizes. I'm pretty stoked. Sinkers. Yeah, I forgot to tell you sinkers. It's pretty radical. But yeah, I got a sleeping bag too. I wasn't supposed to get a sleeping bag, but I did. And I got one more thing. Y'all. Hey. Yeah, welcome everyone. Glad to meet all the new people. Hello, Joe. High five. I love Iceland. You're my first person from Iceland. I hope you like and subscribe. Welcome. I bought a hat. I bought a hat for camping and mowing the yard. Now everyone's seen my Dragon Ball Z hat, and they're like, you know I don't wear that outdoors. You know it never leaves this room. That way I never have to wash it. Hey Shadow Fox, thanks for coming and hitting the like button. Welcome. Yeah, Swivels. Y'all want to see my hat? I'll go get it. It's $6. I've been looking at these hats at Dollar General for over a year and a half. I always want one. I remember talking to Mom about wanting one. And I'm like, Mom, if I got one of these hats, I promise I'd wear it. I promise I'd wear it for mowing and for maybe riding my bike when it's really hot. Now I'm going to use it for camping and fishing. She didn't know I was going to do that. But I waited and I waited and I waited, and I finally got one that I wanted. Now, the other ones that I really wanted and looked at was camouflage, and it was like $18. I was like, whoa! This one, believe it or not, was the last one that they had like this. It's so crazy. And I tried it on for like a week and a half. I went there and I tried it on. Every time I would go there, I'd go down the aisle, make sure they still had it, and I'd try it on. Well, when I got the fishing pole, I was like, I'm going to have to need that hat. So it's $6. This one's $6. It's got breathable sides. It's got buttons on each side so you can fold it up like a cowboy hat if you want to. It's got the cord. So it's breathable. It's orange-ish so people don't hit me or shoot me. You know what I mean? When I'm camping or when I'm riding my bicycle. Oh, thanks, Rick. Thanks, Zelda. Let me go get that hat. I really like it. And I've been looking at this sucker for like, probably 13 days at least. Maybe longer. Probably longer. And I never get, people that's been watching this for a while, I usually only get food, so I never get nice things. Me getting stuff, this is crazy. This is nuts. Besides my birthday, which my birthday was pretty awesome. You know, the cake and everything, that was amazing. So, here's the hat. It's pretty big, right? This is kind of a hard thing, but this ain't. This is really soft. Multiple layers. See how it's breathable? You can breathe there. It's got the soft mesh inside. I forgot to tell you, it's adjustable right here. You can adjust it. I want to cut this off because it's got this little part. I want to cut that off real quick. Cut it off. Cut it off. It's like the Jeffersons around here. I'm moving on up. You know what I'm saying? Moving on up. Now, does that go in the front or the back, I wonder? How do I want to do that? I'm going to say maybe the front. I love it. Look at this. Sun can't get me now. Meow, 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 meow. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I love it. $6. I waited a year and a half to get me one of these. And I waited perfectly. It's weird how things work out. It's got the cord. So when I'm riding on freight trains and the hat tries to take my hat off, boom. I'm like, haha, I'm fine. And I put my hat back on. And then I hide so I don't get caught on the train illegally. Now, I've never folded these up. Let's see what it looks like folded up, everybody. see what it looks. Let's see what it looks like. It kind of, well, I've noticed this. If you fold it up, it kind of blocks your vents, kind of. So I don't know if I'm gonna like that part. I'm gonna keep that in the front. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. How are you? Are you meowing? Now I'm Australian. Is there any Australians here? Does kangaroo things? Look at this. It's adjustable here too. You could put your knife right there. Or something. You could put something there. I don't know. You could put something cool there. I love this hat. It's so comfortable. It's so comfortable. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love this thing. It's the Jeffersons. I'm moving on up. Moving on up. Finally got the hat that I wanted. Yeah, thank you everyone. Life is totally worth living. Totally worth living. I wanted this thing forever, and they just didn't have this one. I didn't even know I wanted this one in this color. But it's going to be my signature hat. You know Alvin and the Chipmunks? Alvin got his hat, and he's always had that hat. And you could tell, like, in Alvin and the Chipmunks, Frankenstein, and Alvin and the Chipmunks, Meet the Wolfman, both times he was really weird about that hat. Yeah. That's how I'm going to be. Now, I wear this one indoors, in the streams. If someone's like, I like Dragon Ball Z, I'd be like, what is Dragon Ball Z? I do not understand. Well, thanks, Parv. Thanks for coming in and hitting the like button. I appreciate it. Good morning. Thank you so much. Thanks for liking and subscribing. How are you doing? Do you got 5 of those caps? Hey, they drink. The hat looks nice. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. I love it. $6. So, money well spent. I would have felt stupid spending like $20 for one of those. And I thought about it many times, but I never could do that, while Mom was alive. And I told her about it, and she thought the price was pretty crazy too. She's like, yeah. I'm like, I know. But she'd be proud of me. Because she don't want me to get shot by anything. And she don't want me to get ran over by any cars. And she don't want me to get sunburned. And she wants me to look cool, so I make a lot of friends. I know. Thanks, Bowie. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Please, Bowie. No, I'm highly against medicine of all kinds. Thanks. Thanks, Zelda. It's good during hunting season, yeah. Oh, Bulldog, have you seen my fishing gear? I got the last one. Now, I know. This ain't no Abu Garcia. And at one time, I owned a Abu Garcia. I did. I had the Cardinal. It was beautiful. But look at this. 20 doll hairs. 45-piece set. You get a whole bunch of swivels. Look at all those swivels you get. A whole bunch of hooks, different sizes, 2 bobblers. Which I'm going to need more bobblers. You know that. a couple worms, and a crawdad. I'm going to need more crawdads too. So I love that it comes with some things. That gives me a start. But I'm going to go to the gun store probably within a few days and see what they got affordably. You know what I mean? Because I think I don't want to lose all this quickly, and then I'd be like out there in my tent, be like, man, I want to fish more. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Bulldog. Yeah. Yeah. You'll try pawn shops? We don't have a pawn shop. We just have a gun store. We got a Dollar General and a gun store. And we got a thrift store. I'll look in that thrift store. I'll look in that thrift store before I look in the gun store. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Hey, Roach, it's been forever. Well, I tell you what, Bulldog. I used to be head of security for a place for over like 3.5 years, and what it was a hotel, campground, lodge, and marina. And there's 2 campgrounds on the facility, a hotel, all these cabins, a couple little houses to rent, a tent area, and 2 liquor stores. That's right, 2 liquor stores. One liquor store was on the marina, and the other liquor store was up in the big campground. There was 2 pools. I had to go to pool school every year to run the pools. I was security at nighttime, and I was dock hand in the daytime. I worked my absolute butt off. It was seasonal, but I worked my absolute butt off. Now, what I would do at nighttime, and they let me do it, was fish. So you, in a weird way, you can look at it like I got paid to fish. So I fished all night long, all night, every night. And it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. One of my favorite ways to fish, and my supervisor would let me use it, they're called yo-yos. So if you got access to a dock, like a big dock, you can buy a set of yo-yos. You can get them like on Amazon. They're kind of hard to find. But it's a metal disc. You get like sets of 6 or sets of 12. And they're really old school. So they already got the rope and heavy duty line built into them. And you set it at different depths. Put the hook on there, a little sinker, you know what I'm saying. Put something good on there. It's mainly for catfish. But you'll be surprised what all you get on there. Set the depth, set it, there you go. Now, as you're doing your night patrols, if you're a watchman, aka security guard, then you just check it every 3 or 4 hours, And what happens is on these yo-yos, once they set it, it activates. So now there's tension. So they're going to be fighting against the yo-yo. So when you go to check it, this fish is going to be ready to be put in the bucket or taken to the cleaning station. Bob's your uncle. Thanks, Bulldog. But yeah, I used to fish a lot. Kentucky Lake. Kentucky Lake was my area. I loved it. Loved it. All right, Aaron. We all aren't going to agree on shows, Aaron. Scooby-Doo is my favorite show. What's your favorite TV show of all time, Aaron? As I tell a lot of people, Aaron, you got your opinions and I got mine. And we agree to agree at least some of the time. Am I English? Yeah, English enough, yeah. Yeah, watch over the dock while fishing, yeah. Basically, I would drive an old white Yamaha golf cart around all night. Yep, I just drive it around all night long, and there was a lot to cover. I had to cover the hotel, front and back. There's 2 pools, which I had to close down every night. I had to lock up a lot of places. I had to close down both liquor stores, make sure the money went to the right person. And then I patrolled. I patrolled usually from, I'd clock in usually around 6:30 p.m. and I would clock out usually around 5 a.m. So it was quite the job. Then I used to try to come back in around 9-ish, get in a few hours on the dock, gassing up boats, de-webbing the docks. It was a long time ago. Minimum wage was like $7 and something, and I was eventually had a raise up to like $8 and something. And it was weird. When I moved from that state to this state, it was double the pay for anything. You could literally like go to McDonald's and you'd be making $15 an hour. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? It's weird. It's weird, yo. Sparky! Welcome, Sparky. Let me catch up a little bit, everybody. Initial D, I've not watched that yet. Blitzenbohr, high five. Hope you like and subscribe. I'm doing great, Sparky. Let me catch up, and then we got to talk, buddy. True, Bandit. Yeah, the worst to deal with, Bandit, was holiday nights. Like, people would come in out of state paying big money to party, to drink, to cheat on their wives and husbands. I seen it all. And what I learned from that job is how you treat people. It's all how you treat people. And I learned, why a lot of people don't like cops. We never got the cops involved. Not while I was running security. Never, ever, ever. And my bosses and supervisors did not want, that was my best quality, is keeping cops out of it. Because these people are paying customers, and they're going to come back. And some of these people are paying big money. Like one of the little cabins to rent was like $600 a night. And it would be booked up. So it was crazy. So instead of being security, I like to look at myself as negotiator. And I got a lot of my talent, I guess you would say, from Big O, the anime Big O. Roger the Negotiator, voiced by Steve Bloom, which also voiced Spike Spiegel in Cowboy Bebop. And Tom from Toonami, the little robot, voiced a billion things. But great show, and you learn great negotiating skills. Now, I will say this. It was a different time in my life. It was way over a decade ago. Way over. And I will say this. Everyone I had to get onto or argue with, by the end of the night, I was smoking their stuff that they wanted me to smoke with them, and I was drinking their alcohol that they wanted me to drink. So if they were too drunk to move their vehicle, I would move it. If there was an issue with their boats, I would arrange it. I would fix it. It was crazy. Best job I've ever had. I'd do anything to have that specific job again. It's really far away, but I love that job. I was good at it. I was really good at it. Yeah, it was the best job ever. So if you ever get a chance to get a security job, grab it up, because it's free money. It's like the coolest job ever. And there's so many stories about that job I legally, to this day, cannot tell you. But I will say this. I was getting drunk every night. And every Everybody knew it. Um, I like I knew which boats had which beer. So, oh yeah, and like certain people, would give me tips, and they'd be like, "Yeah, Bucky, I got that. It's in the cooler." I'm like, "All right, thanks, Jimmy." It was awesome. It was so cool. It was so cool. All right, I just got a notification from Walmart that one of the items is headed my way. That is what is up. Hey, Bandit, I feel that Bulldog took care of my mom 7 years through her cancer. I know exactly what that means. Yep. Yep. My mom survived brain, throat, and mouth cancer through radiation. She chose radiation, and she beat brain, throat, and mouth cancer. And then I don't know, 6, 7 years after that, diabetes made her lose her right foot. And then the cancer came back. It was colon cancer there at the end. But here we go, Sparky. $20 hairs. I got the last one. They had it when I went this morning. Hey, John Shaw, welcome. Hope you like and subscribe. I love Scooby-Doo. We got Attack on Titan back here, too, y'all. Attack on Titan's back there, too. But, yeah. We got the set. We got the pole. It's $20, like I was saying. It's right or left, so you can put it on the right side, or you can put it on the left side. It's irreversible. Path and stream, the very last one. 45-piece set, so you get a whole lot of hooks, 2 bobbers. You get swivels, sinkers. You get like 3 worms and a lobster. So here's what I'm thinking. Probably in the next few days, I'm going to go by the thrift store, and I'm going to go by the gun store. Because I know the gun store has fishing stuff. I see fishing poles there, and I just never go in. I know they got fishing lures. So I'm going to try, if they're cheap, I'm going to go in there and look. I'm going to look at the thrift store, then I'm going to look at the gun store for fishing lures. And see about getting some more rubber fishing lures. They should be like a couple bucks. I'm going to look. I just want to look because, you fish a lot, so you know what I mean. We lose these suckers. These suckers come off the hook. A fish tears them off or something. We get snagged on a branch underwater. You know better than I. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go ahead and get a couple extra packets somewhere. I'm gonna see what's in town. But you know what I mean, right? I'm gonna need more rubbers than that, right? Because they're gone. They're gone like that. Three worms and 1 crawdad. What is that? Maybe an hour's worth of fishing, unfortunately, right? So I'm going to get a couple of packs. If they don't have nothing in town, I'll just order some online for super cheap. Super cheap. And I've got room. So I've got room in this. You know what I mean? I can fit more in here. I don't have to get a box. I've got room to fit them in the box this comes with. So it's got, especially if I move stuff around, it's got like 2 or 3 extra cubby holes. So fill those up and get after it. I think Dilly Pickle probably is a fisherman, though. I love Zombie Island. The Curse of Zombie Island, I don't like that one. It's where they mess things up. But I do love Scooby-Doo. So by the sound of it, you got it ordered. Okay, yeah, I'm about to tell you that. Let me get a drink. What's up, Boats? Welcome, Boats. I'm sorry for being late to the comment. I'm a slow reader tonight. Oh yeah. I've got a lot to tell y'all. I've got so much to tell you. I've got to urinate too, so got to urinate. All right. So here's what happened. Listen up, everybody. Prepping for Walmart. Oh, well, thanks for telling me. They're telling me more about what's coming. Okay, my sleeping bag might be here tomorrow. So here's what happened. I found the tent I wanted after searching long and hard. Long and hard after searching. Yeah. Boats just finished the night shift. Nice. About to unwind. Nice. You catch them huge cats. Nice. Okay. Why are you shopping for tents, bro? Because that's what Sparky told me to buy. I'm a man of my word. And this is me proving it. When people say I'm donating this money for this, and this for this, and this for this, I do what they tell me, and I prove it. So here's the $20 fishing pole. I bought a hat too. I bought a hat. I'm going to get to that. We're going to get to the hat. We're going to talk about it. I wanted this hat for over a year and a half. I even talked to my mom about this hat. So we're going to get to this. Hey, Jasmine, welcome. I love Scooby-Doo too. If you love Scooby-Doo, please like and subscribe. Hey, Chronic Triggers, thanks for coming and hitting the like button. Shrimp works better for cat? Okay. Oh, you was worried that crap hit the fan? Yeah. Well, I have it for in case if that does now. It's on the way. It should be here the 29th. So everyone, let's listen to my tent story, please. So, I found the tent I wanted. It's by Nightcat. My life, I've always owned $20 tents. I even own kid tents because I'm only 5'3", and it's all I could afford. I never had a tent over $20 ever. So mainly like Ozark tents from Walmart. Yeah. One had a Coleman tent that was orange, that was really tough. So I found the tent I wanted. I went to their official website and I found it and I had it set up to get it. And that tent was $79.99, so it's $80. And then I seen a sleeping bag I loved a lot by the same brand. That was $40. So I was like, oh man. So when I looked at the checkout, it was like freaking, $122. So I was like, no, let me look around. So I did. Hey Jedi, welcome. Hello yourself, welcome. Okay, thanks Dilly Pickle. So here we go. Y'all, I'm going to tell you about the hat too. We're going to talk about the hat. I got the hat with the fishing pole. And I tried this hat on for over a week and a half, like 13 days, you know. And I didn't go there every day, but for like the last 2 weeks, if people see me at Dollar General, I was trying this hat on. So I don't think no one wanted it anyways after I tried it on so many times. But anyways. So, where was I? Oh yeah, all that money. So I look around. I find the same tent at Walmart for $64. That's right. You save like $20. So I was like, yes. So I click on that tent And I look around on Walmart and I find a sleeping bag on sale for $20. For 20 bucks. And you cannot have a tent without a sleeping bag. If you know, you know, you went camping before. So I was like, I really need this sleeping bag. And normally it was like $34. So it was on sale because it was a weird color, a weird yellow, like a neon yellowish color. It was on sale for 20 bucks, called Villy. And I was like, all right, at least I won't lose the dang thing, right? So I'm going to show that to y'all too. I just don't want to like take it out of the thing because they pack it just so perfectly that I want it perfectly packed and I unravel it at the campsite. But it's saying that the sleeping bag might be here tomorrow, and the tent is supposed to be here by the 29th. By the 29th, it's supposed to be here. Now, let's talk about the hat. Oh. Yeah, that was from Walmart. Oh, Sparky. Bless you, Sparky. Get some snacks. All right. Thank you, Sparky. Thanks, Sparky. Thanks. Thanks, Sparky. All right, so I wanted one of these bucket hats for like a year and a half. I even remember talking to Mom about it. And at the time, the ones that they had was camouflage. I didn't want a camouflage one. But I really liked how the top part was soft and breathable. I liked that the most about it. Sucker was $18, mainly because of the brand. And I told Mom, and I was like, but I don't want camo, and I don't want it to be that much. She's like, yeah, I don't want to pay that much. I'm like, I know, right? So I kept looking at them, but it just didn't seem right. They sold out of them. So like a couple of months ago, they were gone. They were replaced with these weird camo ones that just looked really cheap and crappy. And they were like $13. And I'm like, what? Those are stupid. Well, about 2 weeks ago, this beauty popped in there. And I'm like, oh my gosh. This beautiful, beautiful thing. And I'm like, oh. So every time I go in there, I've been trying it out, right? We got the mesh right here. Super breathable, right? You got breathable sides, right? You can breathe out of both sides. Adjustable for any size head. No hat has that. No other hat has that. Adjustable. Cord for when I'm riding on freight trains. When I sneak onto freight trains, I have the cord on, so it blows off. But I'm like, haha! I've still got my hat. Good try, wind. You troll. And it's like some people say, like, you officially look like a hobo. Well, at least I won't have sunburns, you know. And I always told Mom, if I had a hat like this, I would wear it. Because my mom would always bring up, she'd be like, Bucky, that Dragon Ball Z hat I got you for your birthday, like, freaking 8 or 9 years ago. You never wear it. I'm like, that's because I love that hat. You know, and it was before I started live streaming. I just had it in here on a shelf, you know. And it's this hat right here. So she would always bring up, she's like, well, if I get you that hat, you know what I mean? I'm like, no. Seriously, Mom, I will wear the crap out of it. I'll use it for mowing the yard and like riding the bike and stuff like that. Well, she didn't know this, but now I'm going to use it for fishing and camping. And it does one more thing. It has buttons. So you can turn it into an Australian hat. That's right. An Australian hat, everybody. And I never get nice things. I usually just get food. Everyone knows that. Um, I wanted this hat for weeks now. Really, technically, I wanted a hat like this for over a year and a half. Um, and I was like, getting the fishing pole, I'm going to need that hat. So, let me just, I guess that just, yeah, those buttons there, don't it? Oh, I see. Okay. That button's there, that button's there. Oh! Oh, you gotta, oh, okay. It does button. There we go. Kind of like a cowboy hat, kind of. Kind of like a cowboy hat. It's not how I would wear it, but so, some people might. It's an option. It's an option. You know what I mean? Thanks, Sparky. Thanks. Yeah, boats is pretty cool. I'm sorry for rambling on, everyone. I just had a lot to tell everybody. People that's been watching me for a long time knows I don't get nice things. I don't get products. So for me to buy products besides food is it's something for me to ramble on about. And I'm not bragging. I hate braggers. But this is stuff I wanted for a long time, especially this hat. I didn't even know I wanted this hat, but I like this color. My mom would like this color. I don't like wearing it like that. Let's put it back down. But here's the thing. This is like a hard material. This is a super soft material, ultra soft. And then you got the breathable mesh. My head is so big that I don't have to adjust this. But you could put something cool up here, like a knife or something. I don't know. You could put something up here and then just tighten it down a little bit. But yes. Thank you, The Drink. Thank you, Sparky. Thank you, Clyde Frog. Thank you, Tony Rock. I highly, highly, highly appreciate it. And this is stuff that's going to last me the rest of my life. Expect to see me in this hat. When I'm out camping, fishing, live streaming, walking the dog, I'm going to be like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Except I'll be wearing this hat. And it is a cool hat. I know y'all be liking this hat and y'all be like, man, we got to find one of these. I know, look, it's breathable. It keeps the rain off of you. It's breathable. Keeps the sun off of you. I mean, I'm glad I waited for this. Y'all want to know how much it costs? That's what y'all waiting for, right? That's what y'all waiting for, right? $6. $6. So you can get a really stupid version of this that's camo and has a smaller brim, and the whole thing's hard, and it's not adjustable, and it's not breathable, and the cord's like a dumb shoestring for like $13. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? This is awesome. It's amazing. I just need to figure. I think I want to wear this part in the front. Yeah, we're going to wear that part in the front. The sun can't get me now. Sun can't get me. I mean, it could. I mean, I'm not looking for no trouble. But I love this hat. I love it. Now, we got to get on to some more stuff. Big Les show. Yeah. I don't know. I think there's catfish in there in that pond, and there might be some like panfish. I wouldn't think any bluegill, but maybe crappie. Maybe we'll see. We're gonna find out. Yeah, it's a bucket hat that turns into a cowboy hat that looks like a. It kind of looks like a. Uh, Australian hat. But it's so lightweight. Like, you wouldn't believe how lightweight this thing is. Like, I've always wanted one of these my whole entire life. And I'm just glad it waited for me. I'm glad that everything let it wait for me. Along with this fishing pole. But $6. So I got it for $6 at the dollar store. But yeah, thank you, Sparky. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. But yeah, there's my stories. Now, there's, I don't know how I'm going to break it to y'all. Some of y'all have been here since the beginning of the show, and you know what I'm talking about somewhat. And the other people don't know what I'm talking about, and I'm going to have to tell you. I said that I would be the only one doing the show, but to help the show, to get a bigger audience here of different kind, there's two people that's going to be part of the show. One is in the house waiting. They're going to be on here tonight. They're probably going to do about an hour. The other person, I'm gonna message when I go pee. I'm gonna message them, let them know, and they can run down here. They are both quite the characters. I don't want to talk much about them. I don't even want to give away their names. Maybe they want to do that. That's up to them. They are going to come on here tonight. So, just be yourselves, everyone. I don't want no one to act any different to them. Treat them how they deserve to be treated. Like I said, both of them quite characters. And that's why I'm going to let them be on the show. And love them or hate them, they're going to be on here quite often. And if you don't like them, I'm probably only going to let them be on about an hour at a time. Each one of them. So we're going to get to that. It's going to be different, but it's got to happen. And, I don't really like people. To be honest, they're not here. They can't hear me. I don't really even like either one of them. You know what I mean? But they've been bugging me to be on the show for a while. And it's no one that y'all think. It's no one that you think or, But I don't really see them doing their own YouTube channels, so I guess they're going to come try to ruin mine. I'm going to be in and out of the background while they're here. I'm going to give them their own time, though. So, hopefully there's some moderators here, and I don't know how everyone's going to treat them. I'm not going to be able to watch. I'm going to let them use this and that so they can see everything good. If the moderators are here, just kind of look out for certain people that want to spell certain words. Because these people don't know how to handle stuff like that. They've never been on YouTube. And, I'm going to pee here in just a second, and I'm going to go ahead and message, or I can probably tell that I don't want to. You know what? I'll tell that one person to message them. That way they can get ready to come in. They can go do what they got to do, and then the other person can be on their way. So it's the weekend, so hopefully no one's got to work tomorrow. Hopefully I'm not taking up too much of everyone's time, but there's a lot going on tonight. Happy Saturday. You'd wear that hat for sure. Oh yeah, it doesn't feel like wearing a hat. It doesn't feel like wearing a hat. I'm going to wear this the rest of my life. $6 hat. I love this thing. And you can see through it. I can see you. You can't see me, but I can see you. I'll go to Subway and be like, today's the day I'm getting free sandwiches. Quadruple meat. Put all the meat on there. Put all the meat. Put the cheese on there, too. Yeah, I'm very happy, Sparky. I'm very happy. I'm a little worried about the two people. They're both characters, and that's why I'm letting them be on the show. You'll see. Unfortunately, you'll see. And that's why I don't really feel too guilty about making them wait to come on here. They're not in the room right now, but they are in the house. Oh, I don't like them very much. Anyways, some googly eyes glued on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's breathable. It's very breathable. I hate to hear that, Rahoo. They do that a lot. Yeah, you tell them, Sparky. Thanks, Sparky. You want a hot dog right now? I do too. We need to score some hot dogs. I might get some hot dogs tomorrow. In the bayou? No, I'm not in the bayou. Scaredy Hat Guy. I freaking love your name, Scaredy Hat Guy. Please like and subscribe. I'm from Kentucky. I'm like 4th generation Kentucky, unfortunately. So it's just, that much white trash DNA. Like, see how my facial hair don't match this hair? It's like literally white. And there's like a lot of it. But it's just so much white trash DNA that it just grows like that. Like literally, like some Joe Dirt crap. But yes, Kentucky accent. I try to church it up a little bit and pronounce my stuff, but it sounds even more redneck when I do that, unfortunately. Some people can understand me. I find that Australians and New Zealand's people kind of think I'm cool. They're like, hey. All right, see yourself. Thanks for coming in. Look at the bright side. You'll never go without food as long as you got that fishing pole. Yeah, and I hate fish, but I'll get the fish, and then I'll trade it for, like, good food. You know what I mean? I'll be like, take this fish for that beef jerky. Or else, you know, I'll trade the fish. I'll go into the nearest pizza place and, like, look here. I'm going to need a pepperoni pizza, and you're going to need to take this fish. It's Sammy and Jasper. Hey, Ashtray Yoga, welcome. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Talking about $6. This hat. I got this hat for $6. I got it for $6. And I've always wanted a hat like this. It's amazing. It's going to keep me cool. It's going to keep me cool. It's going to keep the sun off of me. It's going to keep me from getting sunburned. It's going to keep people from recognizing me. It's bright so people won't run me over. Yeah. Turn the hat around. I want to see through. Oh, you want to see through it? All right, see if y'all can see me. Can y'all see me? Y'all gotta speak up if y'all can see me. Can you see me? Well, I can't hear you. Can you see me though? Ha. Let me go hang this up. I love this hat. And I'm not a fashion guy. But man, I love this hat. I've always wanted a bucket hat my entire life. Not even joking. I'm so behind in chat, everyone. I apologize. Got a lot to talk about. And there's other people. Hey, Epic, welcome. There's a couple people that's going to come into the chat tonight. Unfortunately. My crackers. Yeah. I got the fishing pole. I like how it's left or right. You can put it on the left or right side. You know what I mean? Or left hand or right hand. It doesn't say, it does not say what line they put on, what pound line they put on there. It looks to be somewhere between 8 to 10 pound. It's what it looks like. All right, let's put this away. Distractions, I know. Never hold your urination. It's for the birds. Ice cream. Let's get them on air. Why don't I like them? You'll see. You'll see why I don't like them. Y'all might love them. All I know is either one of them. I hope they leave when I ask them to. I mean, they'll leave, but when I tell them, "Hey, it's a wrap," I hope they get off. That's the main thing, and I keep telling them that. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this. I'm a man of my word, though. But yeah, this is a trial thing, and it's really the second guy I'm worried about. The second guy is where the moderators almost probably need like a panic button or a phone number. Maybe they need to call the police. I don't know. The first guy who's already he's probably sleeping on the couch. He's no big deal. His friend though, which is also my friend, even though I really don't like him. Very negative person. Very negative. Yeah. I got the hat. Yeah, New Zealand. Yes. This hat turns into an Australian hat. You button on the sides, and then it looks Australian. You grew up in a trailer, Bandit. I miss it so much. I miss being class my music. Make them mad. Yep, King Cobra. Yep. Thanks for coming in, Metalcore Venom. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. We got the same face. Me and the Cobra. Yeah. I miss Cobra too. I crush up Doritos and put them on my pizza and cook it that way now. Just because of him. Just because of him. Even with hot sauce. I got the tent. The tent is on its way. The tent is coming. We got the hat. We got the tent. And we ordered a sleeping bag. Man of my word, as always. I could have went and bought a Lamborghini with the money, but instead, I bought what I said I was going to buy. Plus a hat and a sleeping bag. Which I need those. We need those. We needed those for a long time. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love open face rib. What's up, Dark High Life? Welcome. Thanks, buddy. I got the fishing pole. Dark High Life, I know you're a camper. Guess what? Sparky and Tony Rock contributed together, and you could even count the Drink and Clyde Frog. You can count those in to buy me a fishing pole with a 45-piece set for $20. A sleeping bag. This hat. And a tent. A self pop-up tent. Like Dragon Ball Z. Where they push the button and throw it. This tent is just like that. Alright, thanks for coming in, Boats. You have a good one. You're welcome. You're welcome, Dark Highlight. Yeah. I know, right? It's a really nice tent. It's a $64 tent. Normally it's $80. It's called a nightcap. It's amazing. But I'm going to go camping. I'm going to go fishing. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to live stream it all. Yeah, thank you so much, Sparky. Yep. Sparky donated over $100. And I got a tent that I've always dreamed of having. I've always had $20 tents my whole freaking life. Well, I got an expensive one now that I can use for over 10 years, I'm sure. And this hat, it may be a $6 hat, but I'm going to use it the rest of my life. This one is just for, in here. I never want to mess it up. This one, if it gets messed up, we'll take it somewhere and get it sewed up. You know what I'm saying? Get it sewed up. All right. Did you watch the videos? I think I watched them. After this, I'll go by there and see what all new ones she's got up. Oh. Well, I've been delaying this too long. I'm going to go pee, and I'm going to tell Frank to go ahead and message the other dude. Oh. Well, he's going to tell you his name. He may not want to be called that, so... that was a slip-up. Forget y'all heard that. I'll tell them I said that. Maybe they'll go. Maybe that's what they want to be called. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, Frank. I know. Oh crap. I just want to see you live life in the way I have. I've had comfortable life compared to most. Don't get me wrong. I had my fair share of crap. But camping was always one of my safe places. Dennis Rodman. My sister drowned when I was 3. She was 17. So that's really messed up, man. You can totally redeem yourself. Um, Moderators, watch Dennis Rod watch Rod Dennismon. If he ends up being cool, let him be cool. But if he's crappy, you know what to do. We're having too good of a night for weird bullying. Try not to bully dead people. It's really bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. All right. Bring some real piece of crap. So, anyways, if you don't want to be called that, you know his real name. I ruined it already. Oh, man. Oh, let me go holler at this piece of crap. You'll see what. I'm going to go and tell him to message his buddy to come on down. They're not doing nothing. It's the weekend. The other guy is more of his friend than my friend, but... Alright, I'll be back. Let me go holler at this fool. Oh, nice room. Okay. All right. You said it's over here. Okay. Hey, doggy. All right. All right. Musical. Yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting. That belongs to my buddy BB. Surely, buddy, won't miss that. Okay. Oh, there's a Mountain Dew. I will be drinking his Mountain Dew. Oh. Hello. Hello. Well, my name's Frank. Factual Frank, you can call me. I'm here for your facts. Everything I say is facts. You can very factual. You know, factual Frank. I've known Bucky for quite a long time, and he's talking about doing this YouTube thing, and Bucky's full of crap. He's always been full of crap. Not a very intelligent guy. If you know, you know. I don't like him. He doesn't really like me either. But he's going to let me be on here occasionally from time to time. So it's nice to meet y'all, you know. It looks like he was right. He is on YouTube. Somehow he's got moderators. Let's see. The Drink. Okay. Nice to meet you, The Drink. Epic. All right. I've heard about you. You want to get Bucky into gaming. Let me tell you. He's too stupid. He's too stupid. And I hope he watches this later. We had a big discussion. I was waiting forever. I was in there waiting forever on the couch. So finally, you know, here I am. Yeah, you want to get him into gaming? Let me be factual. He's too stupid. He's too stupid. I hope if you get him into gaming, I hope you get him into smart games, because that boy is. You're not allowed to say certain words anymore, but he needs checked out. We need to get him on medical insurance. He's many problems. Poor guy. All right. So The Drink has math problems. No wonder he picked you as moderator. Frank, if you say anything about Sparky, I got some Christian bands for you. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard good things about Sparky, The Drink, Epic, Bandit. I've heard great things about you guys. Wonderful things. Bucky's taking a break. He's probably walking his dog. Who knows? Who cares? I messaged my buddy BB. He's quite different. BB's something. You'll see. Yeah. But screw him. It's not about BB. It's about me. So, Bucky's been talking a lot about this show. Dr. Stone. He's walking around like he knows things now. I'm like, dude, it's a cartoon, bro. You dropped out to listen to a radio show. What do you know? And he's trying to tell me, like, how to do things and how to make cell phones. Is that what he talks to y'all about? Like, wow. Like, what an idiot. What an idiot. The dude can't even get a job, and he's talking about trying to build a cell phone. Oh, I hate him. He's all excited about his fishing pole and his tent that he's getting with his sleeping bag and his new hat. He ain't gonna make it 10 seconds out there. He ain't gonna make it 10 seconds down by the pond. He's gonna be like, oh, it's hot out here. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. But yeah, he's gonna have a rough time. He thinks he's gonna have a blast. He's not. He's not. Soon as he runs out of Gatorade, he's gonna come crawling back. He's probably gonna call me. He's gonna call me and be like, "Yo, Frank, can you like maybe bring me some McDonald's down here by the pond?" I'm glad he's got friends like y'all, because I don't loan that boy a penny, not a penny. He's an idiot. He doesn't know how to spend money correctly. Not smart with his money. Not smart. What's up, Sir Death Veen? What am I supposed to say to people? I'm new to this. I hope you like and subscribe to Bucky's channel. I don't. I wouldn't. I sure wouldn't. You're gonna make him a bathtub filled with ice. Well, it's funny that the drink would say that. That's hilarious. Bucky's not intelligent enough to have personalities. He's got the personality of a fish. Of a fish. That's why he has no friends in real life. He thinks I'm his friend. I'm not. I bully him, and he thinks that I like him. You know what I mean? I come over here, and I drink his brother's drinks. I take what snacks they have, and I leave. It's hilarious. Sometimes my buddy BB comes with me, and we just clean Bucky out. And he's like, man, those guys are cool. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. Yeah. Wait till y'all meet BB. Wait till y'all meet him. AKA Mr. Brightside. So, back to scientific science. When are we going back to the moon? And why? I'll tell you when. Never. And why? Because the food's so dang good here. We're not gonna, there's no food up there. We're laying down facts tonight. And the fact is, there's no food on the moon. You gotta bring it. You gotta bring your own food. It's kind of like camping. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, everything's guesstimations usually. So I hear on the Bucky broadcast. We're bringing knowledge. We're bringing truth. We're bringing wisdom. Yeah. On the dark side of the moon. All right. Oh, All right. Getting a message. They're saying my time is up for the night. Well, that sucked. Oh. Well, nice meeting y'all. I'm going to see if Phoebe's in there with Bucky or if Bucky's going to come back in here. If y'all hated me, which most people do, it's kind of who Frank is. Oh. It's kind of who Frank is. Well, then y'all gonna love Mr. Brightside, BB, as we call him. He'll tell you his full name, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. He's a real. Oh man, he's something else. All right. I love him. I hate Bucky though. I love BB. All right. All right. Let's see here. Let's see if we can steal anything from Bucky's room as we leave. Oh, yeah. Does he wear this shirt? I'll give it to my buddy. My buddy will love this shirt. This room is too bright. Whoa. I stole this shirt. Oh, there's a Mountain Dew. All right. That's not bad. Oh. Whoa. All right. So this is what they were talking about. So my name's BB, also known as Bad Boogie. With me, everything's bad. It's dark. It's bad. It's like dark music and bad darkness music. Some people say that I make fun of bad stuff and dark stuff by being bad and being dark and negative. Maybe that is the case. I'm not as intelligent as Frank. He's more factual than me. But he stole me this shirt, and that was cool of him. I don't want to bring everyone down on the weekend, but just letting you know that Bucky's bad. He's bad, and it's dark out because it's nighttime. So, you can expect me to show up from time to time. from time to time. You know what I mean? When things are too bright, BB will show up with, well, with negativity and darkness and metal music because it's dark and bad. And Bucky's too much of a bright side guy. He's like, oh, I'm so happy. Yo, no, you know. And that's what me and Frank, that's what we do. We come here, I don't know if y'all know this, but we drink all his brother's soda. We eat he's got a treasure chest in there. He thinks it's treasure chest. There's usually just bread in there. We eat his bread. Sometimes we take the ramen noodles with us. We don't even eat them while we're here. We just put them in our pocket. We put them in our pockets. Yeah, and but yeah, it's what we do. You know, it's a bad thing. We're not good people. Frank's smart, but he's not good. You know, but just to scare Bucky, I'm not even going to be here long. I'm gonna go ahead and like leave. But I just wanted to stop in and be like, you know, there's a lot of good things happening for Bucky, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the people that's doing it. Frank doesn't like it. You know, someone donated $10 for snacks. Oh, we're definitely coming back in the morning. Me and Frank know all about that. We're going to be like, let's go to the dollar store. But yeah, it's going to be wonderful. But yes, I'm going to go ahead and get on out here and give this back to Bucky. He's like, what? He's going to be like, you didn't stay long. What did you do? But yeah, we don't like what y'all are doing. Bucky's having a great time. He's going to try to go camping. Me and Frank's going to ruin that for him. We're going to... let's just say we're going to hang out by the pond and he's not going to know it. We're going to just ruin his entire time. I think he's going to live stream it, so it ought to be pretty funny. When everything's going bad, just know it's Bad Boogie and it's Frank. You know, we're doing it up in the woods. But, yeah, nice to meet everyone. Bucky's an idiot. And I'm glad that y'all are nice to him. He needs friends because he's only got people like me and Frank. And, well, so yeah. All right. Y'all have fun on the YouTube. I'm going to steal its slippers. Oh, we're robbing Bucky blind. It's an idiot. What's this? Vic's chest robe? We're taking that. Yep. Close the nest with the sheet. Glad they're gone. Had to make sure they left. Walked them up the street and ran back. Hopefully they stay gone. Oh. Hey, Crystal. Welcome. It's been a long time. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Yeah, I'm awake. Yeah, I'm glad they left. Like I said, I walked them up the sidewalk, several houses, and I ran back. Those are my real life friends. Pretty sure there are BB left in my shirt. That was my shirt. I didn't say nothing, but what a piece of crap. I'm going to get that back. I will be getting that shirt back. It's like, dude. Oh, the dude's got a nice house down the road. I mean, both of them do. Well, they come down here and make my life more difficult. I'll never know why. It brings them joy. So you never know when either one of them might pop up. They usually show up together. Yeah. Yeah, they left, Crystal. Both the dudes left. It's okay, Sparky. Yeah, you got to get a new phone. You got to get a new phone. We got to get donations up to get you a phone. We got to do it. We got to do it. They're preying on my downfall. Yeah, they both personally told me that. And I'm like, haha, y'all guys are so funny. But I don't think they're joking. I don't think they're joking. Hopefully they wasn't too mean to y'all. But they know what I'm doing now. I think they think I was lying. But, yeah. Work for what you need. I know the feeling. I remember those days. Demand you do it on your own. I understand. Oh, I feel relieved they left. Jeez. Quite the handful. Literally, they leave with handfuls of stuff. Both of them. Every single time. It's like, I don't have that much stuff. I'm like, fishing pole here? Yeah. Oh. I gladly help others, but I feel so crappy someone else does it for me. I understand. I understand. Yeah. Yeah, imagine how AI feels. Exactly, Epic. Exactly. Been watching Dragon Ball. Sparky, have you got to watch any more Dr. Stone, or have you been too busy? There's no wrong answer. I took a break from Dr. Stone so you could catch up. So I've been watching Dragon Ball. I'm at the part where Master Roshi is fighting Tien, and it's quite the battle. Quite the battle. Of course, the Yamcha Tien fight ended with not only Yamcha getting knocked out, but then Tien went over and broke his leg afterwards. Rather dirty move. Rather dirty move, I must say. But I'm glad I stopped on the episode of Dr. Stone I stopped at, because I stopped at a beautiful ending. It wasn't the end of the series, but it was the perfect spot to stop. So I don't mind waiting there at all. I don't mind waiting there. It's a perfect spot to wait. I think I'm like at episode 89 or 90 of Dragon Ball, so I'm moving right along. Moving right along. I understand, Epic. I understand. I see all 9 sides of the fence. All 9 sides. I agree. Frank, he's very factual with all his stuff. Frank gives me a headache. BB's always so negative and dark about everything that... like I said, they're characters, you know. They might help the show occasionally, but I try to be completely different than both of them. They're what not to be in life. So what if they have success? I don't like them. I would rather just be happy me. And I think that's what they don't like. You know. But oh well. I get what you're saying, Epic. I get what you're saying, buddy. Epic, since you're a big time gamer, do you or do you know anyone who has a Steam Deck or one of the other things that's like a Steam Deck? If you do, tell me about it. I don't know nothing about those. They look so fantastic. Probably can't play like Grand Theft Auto 6 on it, I don't think. But I think those look cool. I don't know much, you know. Oh, it didn't come out in Australia. Okay. You got the Switch too? Alright. Now, I would imagine Grand Theft Auto 6 would come out for the Switch too. I do imagine it's set up for that. I'm sure of that. I've never played the Switch or the Switch 2. I played the DS. I played a bunch of DS games. Those were fun. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, it can't handle GTA 6. Okay. I wouldn't have known that. I thought it would be able to. I see. The early trilogy with the San Andreas, the Vice City, Part 3. Vice City, I played so much. Like I didn't really like Michael Jackson till I played Vice City, and then Vice City played Michael Jackson so many times that it brainwashed me till I was like, okay, and it was like always raining. It would be raining, and then Michael Jackson would come on, and there I am picking up prostitutes in the rain. Yeah. You got little hope for it? Okay. I value your opinion. I do. I'm not a gamer. I would love to be a gamer. I would love to do that. But I don't know. I guess I could live stream like any kind of gaming. So you know, between y'all's help with technology and, of course, donations, and my brother's help of knowing how to set stuff up, I could probably like live stream any kind of game. So it wouldn't have to be like a PlayStation 5. You know what I mean? We could probably score like any kind of game system. You know what I mean? Any kind of game system. Because there's a game shop, not a game stop, but a game shop in the next town. In the next town that way. And they have like retro games. So they have like old school game systems with games. Just an idea. Just an idea. I still have not called up there. I need to call up there and see what they have, see what's going on, see their prices. I need to do that. No, I don't have a PC. I count the tablet as a PC because the tablet can do a couple more things that the phone cannot. Here's my setup, and this is all true blue, literally. This phone is a $9 phone. It's a BLU. BLU View 5, I do believe. So it's $9, brand new. This tablet is a free tablet from the government. My mom received it when she was alive. It's a Sky device. So everything I'm doing is off a $9 phone and a government tablet. Ain't that wild? Some people, gripe about trying to be a live streamer with like an iPhone 15. It's like, dude, you got a dang UFO there. What do you mean? You got a UFO with like 12 cameras. What do you mean you're struggling live streaming? I'm doing it with, technology from the 80s. The phone's got a hand crank on it. But no, I don't have a PC. No laptop, no PC. Some people have brought that up because there's things as a YouTuber I cannot do that I need to be able to do, but I don't have a laptop. People said I could probably get donations to get a laptop because as y'all see, everything that y'all ask me to buy, that's what I buy. Now, y'all didn't ask me to buy the sleeping bag or the hat. I did that. But if I'm going to go camping in a tent, I need a sleeping bag. I do. You know that. So I got that. And the hat I've wanted for over a year and a half. So finally got it. But if like people say, hey, here's this donation, get a laptop, I'll get a laptop. I think we can get like affordable laptops here in America for under $500. I'll have to research, but I could probably get a used one cheaper than that. I hear we got to be very careful buying used laptops because you never know what the person was doing before you got it. So I don't want to go to prison. You know what I mean? So that's why getting a new one would kind of feel safer. But yeah, there's YouTube stuff that I can't do. Like with moderators and stuff that I wish I could. Like certain people, if I block you, I can't unblock you unless I got your name written down because I can't go into certain settings because I don't have a computer. But no PC over here. I hear people game on those too. You know, I don't have that. Hey Morbus, welcome. I didn't mean that as a stab, by the way. Oh, I know, Sparky, I know. Just the way I was raised, it had to earn everything. Yeah, I know. Me too. Trust me, Sparky, this is not where I want my grandfather and my father to see me at. Trust me. And I think about that quite often. And I know you didn't mean it as a stab, but I know what you mean. I'm saying that because I know what you mean. Bro, you got to get on the hustle. Yeah, I know. I'd be moving yesterday. I understand. Yeah, I need to get a laptop to help with this stuff. I don't feel like that's a need, but a lot of people say, yo, if you're going to really do this YouTube thing. I'm like, okay. And then Epic, you're the only one that's really wanted me to get a game system. But I would love to. You know what I mean? All I'm saying, Epic, to make it happen quicker, buddy, we don't have to get a PS5. You know what I'm saying? We can get a cheap game system. We can get there's a retro game place. I don't know the name of it. And I probably shouldn't say if I did. But in the next town up. It's too far for my bicycle. But I could get a ride there, or they could drive it to me, you know. I'll call and talk to them. But we could get like, I don't know, just some kind of old school game system that works perfectly. And I live stream, you know, we play it. I love streams like this, but yet it'd be a nice mix up. If I'm going to be doing this all the time, sometimes, yeah, we probably need to do stuff like that. I'm already going to be doing camping streams, but we can't do that in the wintertime, which wintertime's coming, so I need to be getting those in. Brace for impact. Yeah. But, you know, any kind of game system, I'm cool with. I'm not picky, you know that. Now, don't get me wrong. If we could get something that's new enough to where I could get Skyrim, I think that'd be a really dumb idea because that's my favorite game ever. And you know what I mean? I would be so butt deep in Skyrim that, I mean, it'd be awesome wintertime. I probably don't need to get Skyrim ever again. I spent so much time on that game. So much time. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Time. But yeah. Oh, that must have been the impact. Oh, goodness. Thank you. Thank you, Sparky. Go have a blast, and don't you dare feel bad. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sparky. Thank you. Rye milkshake brings all the Sparky to the yard. Toot toot. It's sparkier than yours. Toot toot. That's a horrible dance. We can do better than that. Oh. Thanks, Sparky. Oh. Thanks, brother. Thanks, Sparky. Thank you so much, buddy. Can you get a PS4 for like $100, bro? Let me look at that real quick. Let me look, buddy. Yo, homie, you gotta tighten up that beer. All right, thank you. I hope you like and subscribe so you can see in time my beard improvements. I'm on a hustle for a TV at the moment, bro, but I'll sort you out in a couple of months. All right. Well, let me look into that, bro. Thanks, Epic. 8:13 a.m. here, so must be like 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. there. It's 2:15. 2:15. Haha. I go without milkshakes, but Buster. I like tacos. I don't know why that came in my head. It was really weird. Because I don't go around singing that song. I don't know why that was very weird. I will bring it up next time I'm in the confession booth at the Catholic place. It's like, okay, well, Sparky, they donated $10, and later on they donated another 10, and then I grabbed my chest and I moved it up and down singing the milkshake song. And no one knows why. No one knows why. Oh, okay, Sparky. Thank you. Bless you so much. I do love tacos. I wish they were more affordable. Thanks, Morvis. Thank you. Let me look that up. Average used price for a PlayStation 4 in America. She might tell us. Tell us, lady. She might tell us. She's shy sometimes. You gonna tell us? I'll read it. She. All right. She's gonna interrupt me probably, but I'll read it. The average used price for a PlayStation 4 in the United States ranges from $100 to $250. That's straight from Google. Sometimes she reads it, but she don't want to do that tonight. So you was right. You were right. PS4, awesome, because I think there's like a lot of Gundam games, and I'm the biggest Gundam fan of all time. I love Gundam. Gundam. Let's try to do better. Watch this. Average price for a used working PlayStation 3 in America. No! In America. Ooh, okay. The average price for a used working PlayStation 3 in America typically ranges $50 to $170. Now, why is that better? We can get some games. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna get a system, you want a little bit of play money to play games, to buy, so you can play. So now anything older than a PS3, right? But a PS3 had stellar Gundam games. And I never got to play a single one of them. Yeah, PS3. PS3 might be where it's at, y'all. If we're going to talk about games, And Epic wants me to be a gamer, so. And normally I don't talk about games. Y'all know I don't. We talk about cartoons and anime. And I don't want to, that's one thing that scares me about games. I don't want it to tear away from my cartoons and my anime. You know what I mean? But it won't if I'm streaming the game. Then I'm getting, maybe some new subscribers, maybe some different subscribers. Maybe I'm entertaining the ones I already have, Because I'm a horrible gamer. I can be like, I don't understand. And then you can be like, Bucky, you've got to double tap to jump up there. And I'm like, oh, that's how you get the sword. You know what I mean? And it's going to be a lot of that.
Thanks, Mortis. Thank you.
Well, we just broke the fourth wall. That happens. Let's get Buckster up to date. Yeah. I'll snag you one of those, bro. Just give it a second. All right, thanks, Epic. But yeah, PS3 is even cheaper than a PS4. Do we want a PS3? Wasn't they really awesome? I mean, wasn't they? I mean, let's all discuss it and think about it, because I don't know. But if we can save like $80 and get a PS3, what did the PS4 do better? Now I know the PS5 is the business, everyone's loving it, but wasn't the PS3 pretty wicked? What was wrong with it? I thought they wasn't that the pinnacle? Maybe I'm wrong. Y'all can tell me. Yeah, then I can play Skyrim. Exactly. Let's get Buckster up to date. Oh no, the PS3 store is shut down now. Oh. Go for the 4. Okay. See, I didn't know. We're going to go for the 4. We're getting a PS4, everybody. We're getting a 4. All right. Hey, Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger wants me to get into gaming, don't you? You talk to me a lot about it. I know you'd come in here more if I was playing a game. You'd be like, do this, Bucky. This is how you do it. So, all right. We're going to do camping streams and fishing streams and gaming streams. And sometimes we're going to let those evil buttholes hang out. Maybe all 3 of us. I don't want all 3 of us to hang out on one stream because, y'all going to be like, yo, they're bullying the crap out of you. But I don't know. That might happen too. Sometimes we might have, BB and Frank. Maybe all 3 of us in here at once. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see about that. But y'all got to meet them tonight, and that's the most important part. Y'all got to meet them. But yeah, I haven't played games in a long time. Probably a decade. And I know that sounds crazy because there's probably some people watching here that's not even, a decade old. But I've not played games in a long time. Mega long time. Cheeseburger's got play money. Don't know what to do with. Awesome. Well, it looks like we're trying to get a PlayStation 4. That's what we're working on getting. It's Epic's idea, but you know what, Cheeseburger? You've been bringing it up quite a while, so it's your idea too. It's both y'all's idea. Sparky wants me to go camping, so Sparky bought me a fishing pole, I know you love fish and cheeseburger. Check this out. It's telescopic. $20. Path and Stream. Dollar Store Special. Dollar General. 45-piece set. Sparky bought it for $20. Bless you, Sparky. But yeah, Tony Rock also donated on that. And that was they both helped me get a hat, and a sleeping bag and a tent. So the 29th, by the 29th, my tent will be here and my sleeping bag. So stay tuned, Cheeseburger. You're going to see me down at the pond, camping, streaming, fishing, all night long. It's going to be awesome. And then when I'm not doing that, we're going to be doing these streams and hopefully gaming. So a lot of people have wanted me to play games. So it looks like that's finally happening, everyone. Looks like a couple people want to make donations for a game. And if that's what y'all want to do, it's going to go exactly to that. Now, everyone that's been watching for a while, you know, I'm a man of my word. Everything that you asked me specifically to get, I've gotten. Y'all didn't ask me to get the hat or the sleeping bag. I chose to get those. But other than that, the fishing pole, the food, I got pizza last night. Still got leftover pizza. It's officially 24 hours old, but it's perfect. I love it. Oh, dry throat. But yeah. And then as soon as I get a PS4, boom. We're streaming, y'all. I mean, we're already streaming, but we gaming. We gaming. And then I guess, and I hate to do this and say this, but that's going to be an addiction. You know what I mean? So here's what's going to happen. Occasionally, donations will be for a new game. And when that happens, I'll be very honest about that. It's like, hey, everyone, this is the game I'm wanting to get. This is how much it costs. And then we do like 12-hour streams till we get the donation up to get the game. And I'm just foretelling what's going to happen, because that's going to happen. I said, you know, if Skyrim comes out with a new Skyrim, I'm going to be like, yo, we got to come up with 80 doll hairs to get the new one. We got to order the special edition. But I do have an addiction. Y'all know what it is. It's TV. So a game addiction is also TV. It is. But I still want to watch anime. I still want to finish the ones I need to finish, have to finish. But, you know, games would be fun. It'd be good for my brain. They say it's bad for brain. But I don't get to do stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to it. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking forward to it, everyone. So the answer is yes. I'm down. I'm down for it. I agree, and I'm looking forward to it. The answer is heck yeah, everybody. Thank you, and heck yeah. Hey, Larry Derry. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Nice to meet you, Larry Derry. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please, Larry Derry? You got to watch the new Spider-Man movie? I've got to catch up, though, first. I've only seen Tobey Maguire movies. 1, 2, and 3. So the last one was Sandman, a.k.a. Thomas Hayden Church. That's the last one I seen. So I've got to watch all the other ones in order. And if we're going to do that, I got to watch the other Marvels in order with those. And I'm just so far behind. I'm just so far behind. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. It's not about the money so much. PS5s are just being gorged right now. But PS4 has most of the same game. It's only a bit dearer. Okay. We're getting a PS4. We're getting a PS4. Yes. I'm excited. Just for giggles, I'm gonna call them tomorrow. See what they have. See the price, and see if they'll deliver. Because I'm only one town away. You know what I mean. I'm only one town away, so. And if not, I can get a ride up there. I can get a ride up there. But yeah, I'm gonna call those freakers. Yeah, they shut down the PS3 online store. Okay. Oh yeah, Sparky, there's a lot of cheeseburgers out there. I used to have 2 cheeseburger moderators, but one only came in to become moderator and left. This cheeseburger, best cheeseburger. This cheeseburger, been with me since the beginning. I made them moderator when I had like 69 subscribers. I made them moderator. I was at the gym, so they're the first moderator, the oldest surviving one. It's a great way to spend your time, bro. I agree. I used to love games. It's going to help my mind. Some people think I need therapy. I think, and Epic thinks, and Cheeseburger thinks, and a lot of people here thinks, I just need a PS4. You know what I mean? A PS4 is therapy. And it is. It's better than therapy. Cheeseburger's waiting on the tactical soap. Me too. They never did email me back. Oh well, I tried. What's up, 4946? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. I'm doing great today. How are you doing today? Sparky's passing out. All right. Sleep good, Sparky. Thanks for coming in and being awesome and all generous donations. Love you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. You have a good sleep. You should go live on Twitch, YouTube, everywhere you go. Build yourself from there. Get Tactical Soap sponsor if it all works out. Yep. You're right, Cheeseburger. I don't know, Dark High Life. I don't know. Hi, Reacher. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, Reacher? And if you don't want to tell me that, what's your favorite cartoon and anime? Or you can tell me all 4. My favorite movie of all time is Oliver and Company. Favorite live action movie is Jeremiah Johnson. I have not heard of Mike. I've never heard of him. Yeah, get that Tactical Soap sponsor. I know. I don't know where's Creep. I have no idea. Exactly. Sean, high five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite cartoon and anime, please? I caught up in chat, everyone. It took forever. I know. I'm horrible. DBZ? DBZ. I don't know if I've watched DBZ. Is that the one with the it's got the Goku? I think it's got Goku, right? It's got Goku. It probably got the Gohan with the Vegeta with the Freezer, and maybe they They should put more people on the hat, but instead they put Goku on there again. I don't know why they put on Goku twice, but the best part of this hat is that fist. Look at that fist. That fist is amazing. It's such a big, amazing, wonderful fist. So, Cheeseburger, what video games have you been playing? I know you're a gamer. I know you're a gamer. I would like to talk to you more about your gaming. Since I'm going to become a gamer, Cheeseburger, you ought to have a lot to tell me now. Oh, a lot. We've always had a lot to talk about, but I'm just saying more. I want to know what game system you have, and I want to know what games you're playing recently. And I know you work all the time. You know what, Sean? A lot of people have asked me that, and I have not done it. I've not done that. I've never watched the abridged yet. I just haven't, unfortunately. Hey, Titch, welcome. So glad you made it in. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite movie and TV show, please? Thanks for double tapping the screen, everyone. I highly appreciate the likes. The likes mean everything to me. I'm loving the likes. Liking the loves. Loving it. This is my pageant wave. One day, I'm going to be in the beauty pageant. Oh, I'm not going to be a contestant. I mean, I'm gonna stand in the crowd and look at all the pretty ladies. One of these days, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the beauty pageant, and I'm gonna look. It's okay to look. We're allowed to look. They want you to look. That's why they're on the stage. I'm gonna get better glasses, and I'm gonna go to the beauty pageant. I've got dreams too. I got goals and dreams. Song request. That's one thing I've never done. But because I've never done it, I joke about doing this. Because I see other channels do this. What was I seeing? How about $5 a song? Yeah. Most people be like, oh, so you don't do song requests. Technically, no. No. Because I'll get a copyright thing, and then I can't post this live, and I need my watch hours, so I hate it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I hate it so much that, yeah. And of course, I'm not asking anyone for donations. I appreciate any donations that happen, but for a song, yeah, nothing's, I would have to charge, unfortunately. I just don't like that. I don't like it. But we can still totally be friends, hang out, you know what I'm saying? Talk about TV shows and movies, anime and cartoons, you know what I mean? But yeah, a lot of people gave me stuff about the abridged version. And I put it off, I need to watch the abridged. I know it's on YouTube. Broke your collarbone. You gotta have surgery. Whoa, infection. Dang, I hate to hear that. Whoa. Yeah, I would imagine the pain's up there. That is horrific. I guess Cheeseburger hopped off. I was gonna pick their brain. Because I know they got great gaming info. Perfect time to run to the bathroom. Perfect time. Oh, you're sleeping good, aren't you, Jeff? These straight dollars ain't real, on the WALK. She's bad. She's bad. All right. Still got Mountain Dew. That is awesome. Yeah. Pew. Pew. Yeah. I've been watching the original Dragon Ball. That's what I've been watching. I'm at the part where Master Roshi, aka Master Chan, uh, Jackie Chan, uh, but it's actually Mr. Roshi. He's fighting Tien, and it's quite the battle. It's went on for 2-3 episodes. They've been fighting for a couple episodes, so kind of reminded me of the Freezer fight, because it's taking multiple episodes. They're really going for it, both of them. It's quite interesting. I must say, quite interesting. I guess I could look that up. That way I know more what I'm talking about. Okay. So you got a website. Oh, it leads to that. I see. It leads to that. Oh, nerds. Nerds. So you just got to call, I reckon. You just call. Yeah, you call them or you email them. Well then. Now we know. Now we know. We know on the used games. Well, good. Oh, well, that's good. You know what? We can just ask it. Best place to buy used PlayStation 4s online in America? How about that? Yeah. Search. Okay. Looking at all different prices here. All right. The GameStop ones are $120. Reliable, yeah. 110 to 130. eBay says around 160. Okay, Best Buy. I would have thought of Best Buy. Okay. I wouldn't have thought of Best Buy. Interesting. GameStop or Best Buy? I've never really checked out Best Buy website. I've never really checked them out. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Wow, a lot to choose from. If it loads. Yeah, it's totally not loading. Sketchy. It wants to load. I feel like GameStop would have loaded by now. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, I think we're going to go to GameStop. I think we're going to GameStop, buddy. What's up, Dragon? Welcome. Yeah, I'm having fun looking at PS4s. People are wanting me to get a PS4. They're going to come together and donate for that. So I'm just looking at them. Just looking, seeing what the cheapest deal is for shipping and what's out there, and and I like the idea of of how they describe it, because I do these talking streams, and I can do camping, fishing streams, and I can do video gaming streams. So get more watch hours in and do more stuff. It's all new to me, so I'm looking it up. That way, when they ask me more about it, I'll be like, okay, well, I looked it up. Here's what I come up with. Okay, there's GameStop. I wasn't thinking about Walmart, but Walmart's got them too, don't they? Yeah. I've never played Midnight Club. Yeah, it was a wonderful day. Did you have a wonderful day? I think this means the fake website. I think this is the fake website. Okay, that's not too bad. So 192 for a restored. That's from Walmart. Complimentary 21 what? Complimentary 21 something. Complimentary 21 game card. Okay. Well, that's kind of interesting. That's for $209. Interesting. Okay, well, Walmart's got some good deals. What's up, Brittany? It's been forever. How you doing? I'll deal with Nicholas. How about... There you go. 30 minutes for him. I'm looking at PlayStation 4s, Brittany. PlayStation 4s. Within the next couple of months, the chat's going to come together and get a PlayStation 4 for me. That way, y'all can watch me play video games. How about that? Is that not exciting? I'm looking at them right now. They got a lot to choose from. Okay. Well, these are cool. Now, let's go look at the ones at GameStop. Now we're going to look at... Your birthday's in 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah, I timed them out for 30 minutes. That'll show them, Brittany. What are you wanting to get for your birthday? If you don't mind me asking. Or if you don't mind telling me, I should say. All right, now we're going to look at GameStop. They might have a little bit better deals. We don't know until we look. I don't have an account there. I don't know if that would help. Okay, so the cheapest one they got is $120. Okay. So that's cheaper than Walmart. That's cheaper than Walmart. Okay. That's not too shabby. You know, that's not too shabby. Hey, Ripple, welcome. Oh, thanks, Dark High Life. Dark High Life, do you play any video games? If so, what kind of game system do you have? And what kind of games do you like playing? My favorite game I've ever played in my life was Skyrim. Man, oh man, did I love Skyrim. It's probably best I never get that game ever again because I'll spend too much time playing it. Hey, Pickle, welcome. You got a Sega? Now that is awesome. That is old school awesome. I respect that. Oh yeah, Skyrim is amazing. I hear they're making a new one. I don't know what they're calling it, but they're making a new Skyrim. And it's going to be amazing. I'm looking at PlayStation 4s right now. I guess some donators in the next couple of months are going to come together to get one for me. And I'm looking at the cheapest ones I can find for them. And I'll be live streaming that. So live streaming camping, live streaming video games. It's going to be amazing. The channel's about to get a lot more entertaining. So bear with us. To bear witness. It's looking like GameStop is cheaper than Walmart when it comes to a PlayStation 4. And it's looking like about by $30. So about $30 cheaper. So I'll tell people that. So really about $120 is what we're looking at. And that's with no games. That's with no games. I'm going to look at the average price of PlayStation 4 games at GameStop. I just wanted a general idea. Looks like somewhere between $10 to $30 per game. Whoa, and that's these new ones. Jeez. 54. Oh, goodness. All right, I'm going to have to do it. Let's look up Skyrim. Let's look up Skyrim for the PS4. I hate to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We don't never need to get it, though. But we can look at it. Okay, three. Three of them's coming up. So one of them's going to be the Dragonborn. Oh. So one's the VR, the virtual reality. Interesting. One's the anniversary edition. It's $50. And one's a pre-owned special edition. That's $20. I remember playing the Dragonborn edition. It was really, really, really. It was awesome. Dragonborn stuff was amazing. All right. Enough with the distractions, I know. Let's pull the YouTube back up so I can read people's commentations. A crappy state, Walker. A real crappy state. I need to start gaming again. Well, Pickle, I haven't gamed in over 10 years. Over a decade. So it's going to be new to me. A PlayStation 4 is going to be new to me. I mean, I'm going to freak out. So I'm excited. You know, I like everything smooth and everything happens when it happens, how it happens. But I'm definitely in no rush. But when it happens, it's going to be a lot of fun, and I hope it's entertaining for everyone. I'm not very good at games, so that's probably what's going to make, when I stream gaming, that's what's going to make it entertaining. That because I don't know. I don't know how to play games very good. Skyrim I did because I had time. Anyone can get good at Skyrim. Anyone can. And I did over time. Over time, I eventually did. What a great game, Skyrim. What a great game. Bro, I live in a crap hole, LOL, Kentucky. Yep, I grew up in Kentucky. It's horrible. I hate Kentucky. I hate it there. I hate it there. Yeah. I don't live there no more. But you're right. But I wish you luck on your PlayStation 4 voyage. Well, thank you so much, Walker. I appreciate that, buddy. I highly appreciate it. I'm having a great night. How's your night? How's your night going? Checking on a couple of channels I haven't checked on in a while. Everyone's doing good. Everyone keep making videos, keep making shorts, keep doing lives. Oh, Skyrim. Skyrim's my favorite game ever made, ever. The game I want to play the most ever, though, and beat is Bubsy. I'd like to play Bubsy and then beat Bubsy. But Skyrim's my favorite game ever. Ever. What's your favorite game? I want to play that space game where they're in space and you go around getting different spaceships and you go to different planets. They compare it to like Skyrim, but in space. Keep on keeping on, brother. Thanks. I'm definitely going to keep on with my keeping on. I'm going to keep on it. Up on, that's what I'm going to keep. What I'm keeping on, and I'm going to keep on keeping on. I'm going to keep. On it. You know what I'm saying? Keeping on it. Keep on now. Keep right on. Oh, okay. Plants vs. Zombies. Nice. All right. Nice. Yeah. I've never played that game. I've heard about it, though. I was just thinking about the commercials I've seen for that game. Because I've seen commercials for that game at different times. So, I know of the game. I've never played that one. It looks fun. Looks like a lot of fun. Games I always wanted to play, but I never got to play. Like, I remember seeing them like at Blockbuster to rent and stuff. I just never had the console at that time. And I think it's for the PlayStation 2. They might have some PlayStation 4 games. That I don't know. And it's called Sly Cooper. It's like a fox that wears purple. And he goes around like breaking into banks and stuff. It's called Sly Cooper. I seen the commercials on Toonami. I used to watch Toonami as a kid. And Sly Cooper would be a commercial of a game that they would play during Toonami. And I'm like, man, that looks cool. You played it? You lucky luck dog. Toonami was awesome. Let me lay a little Toonami knowledge down on you, bro. You remember Tom from Toonami? The little metal robot alien? He's voiced by Steve Bloom. Steve Bloom is also the voice actor of Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop. He's also the voice actor of Roger Smith from Big O. He's also the voice actor of the main character from Samurai Champloo. The list goes on and on and on. Steve Bloom has voiced a lot of things. He's awesome. He's amazing. True. Let me check out your page, Walker. Let's see what you got going on, buddy. Oh, all right. Yeah. Okay. I guess I can see that message. Remove that. People. That was quite. Oh, that was a ways ago. Anyways. Okay. Oh. Well, Walker. How dare you? No, I'm glad you did, actually. Walker, I'm going to need you to like and subscribe, please. You're asking all the right questions to where I know you belong here. You definitely belong here. So, you're saying you like anime. You see Attack on Titan in the background. Yeah. Well, I have never finished Attack on Titan. I've never finished it. That hooded blanket I bought for my mom 4 or 5 years ago. She passed away just this last February, February 7th. The last photo I have, she's wearing that hooded blanket and that cover. Took that in November. I watched Attack on Titan until Potato Girl, Sasha, the Sasha situation. I quit watching after that. But enough time has passed. I'm going to watch the entire anime from start to finish this year. So if you love Attack on Titan, please like and subscribe, because when I watch the entire thing, I will put it in the title of the lives. There will be multiple lives, and I will be fully dissecting it. I will have opinions. I will have questions. So will you. And we're going to talk about it. Yeah. Right on. I know. Right on. 'Cause we're gonna ride on. Seem like a cool guy, Walker. Seem like a cool guy. Yeah, that's all we can do is keep on doing this and keep living. It's what we got to do. It's what they want us to do. So we got to keep doing it. We got to keep doing it up. I probably need to walk the dog. I'm going to leave this running, though. Probably take at least 10 minutes, so I don't blame you if you want to scroll up or scroll down. I'll be back on here in probably like 10 minutes. Gotta walk his stinky butt. Dogs, you know. I had a little flashlight. The claw. Alright, Morbus, yeah, I'll be back. Gotta go walk the stinky butt dog. Excuse me. Stinky butt dog. Yep, nice chatting with you too, Walker. Nice chatting with you too, buddy. I'm going to leave this running so I can clock in those freaking watch hours. Every second counts. It all counts. Like count chocolate. Right, Jabby boy? Jabby boy, I'm going to urinate. You can come urinate too. Urinates are calling. Jabby boy. Alright, let's go outside. Come on. He crapped. He crapped a lot. Kind of cold out there. A little bit of lightning in the sky. Hey, Tony. I was walking the dog. See you later, Walker. Walker's gonna go clock in. Heck yeah, Walker's got a good job. I'm proud of you, Walker. Hey, Tony. I was walking the dog. Just walking the dog. Yep. Giving the dog a walk. Giving the dog a walk. Hopefully you're still here, Tony. Hopefully Tony waited on me. Oh no, Tony. Tony, I hope you're still here. I hope you didn't go, Tony. Had to walk that dog, Tony. What's up, Captain Colt? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. How are you, Captain Colt? I had to go walking the dog. He crapped. He crapped out there. There was crapping. There was urinations. Now he's good. The crapping, the peeing. It's just who he is, right, Jabby? It's just who he is. No. He had a bath earlier. Yeah. You did not have one, Sammy. Only Jasper did. You could use the one, though. Yeah, I don't know if I've showed you the fishing pole, Tony. Got the fishing pole. The sleeping bag and tent is on its way. Guess I could plug this in. There's not many people here, so I don't have to run the battery down any more than extreme. Extreme. Yeah, all about it. Nice. Yeah, Dragon Ball sure is getting crazy here lately. Master Roshi's having a heck of a time fighting Tien. Just a real shimbanger of a time. Hey, Jabby. We learned in the fight with Master Roshi that Tien can fly. We didn't know he could fly till then. Master Roshi goes to throw him out of the ring, and he just stops midair and then hovers back down, and everyone's like, well, dang. I said, yep, that dude can fly. Definitely puts a cork in the plans of, of Master Roshi, It corked his plans. Oh, yeah. I never check Discord. Yeah, Tony, if you're here, I never check Discord unless if I'm live. I forget to do it, man. I forget to do it. I'm checking Discord now. Yeah, I seen these yesterday. These were hilarious. There we go. All right. She's in the litter box. Make sure this is working. Yeah, it's working. Tell you how to walk the dog. Is anyone going to watch any Saturday morning cartoons? I probably watch Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is probably going to be my Saturday morning cartoon. That neat leftover pizza. It's a pretty stellar idea, actually. Pretty stellar idea. If I don't meow so myself. Oh, you hear her? She went meow. Sammy, back me up. That's amazing. It's amazing, Jasper. Yeah. Guess I could wait for Tony to get back. Take me back, Tony. Take me back. Take me back. Tony's been told by some people and they know. Brother, take me back. Tony, 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 like before. Do. Tell them, Tony, about those people they knew. Tony, take them back. Come on, Tony. Do. Sammy's behind in the background. Yeah, you sing too. She's like, I sing too. Yeah, you sing too. Yes. You're a great singer. The best. Yeah, one message I received said that the sleeping bag might be here tomorrow. Hey, Epic, welcome back in. I'm so glad you came back in, Epic. Bless you. I'm sitting here talking to myself like a weirdo. Just me and Sammy meowing to each other. Well, Epic, I was looking at game systems. The cheapest place in America to get a game system is GameStop. So a person can get a used but completely perfect PS4 for around $120 at GameStop, which is about $30 cheaper than the refurbished ones at Walmart. So, and the GameStop has just as good as a return policy, if not better. A couple months for whoever donates, and that's what they want it to be. I'll put it in a savings account just for that, and that's what we'll do. But I looked at games. You guessed it. You know what game I looked at, don't you? You know what game I looked at? I looked up Skyrim, and the anniversary edition is $50, brand new. But the regular edition, used, is only $20. Now the version I had was the ultra super awesome collector's version with the Dragonborn. That's the one I had. I didn't see that one available. That one wasn't even available, not through GameStop, anyways. But I don't need to get that game. I need to play other games because, see, Sammy agrees. I love that game too much, and I don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. But there's tons of games, tons, as you know. So while you were gone, I did my research. There wasn't no one here, so I just got on the tablet and I started doing my research. Maybe that charge a little bit. I do have a TV. Yep, I've got a TV. I have a TV. I watch anime all the time. All the time. I've been watching Dr. Stone, and I've been watching Dragon Ball. And I've been watching a little bit of True Detective. But yeah, I've got a TV. It's a great TV. It's what they classify as a smart TV. Yeah, you get 2 controllers. With the system I'm looking at, you get 2 controllers. So that's one of the pluses. The Walmart one, you only get 1. You get 1 controller. But if I get the GameStop one, even the cheapest version, Sammy, even the cheapest version, I get 2 controllers. But here's the thing. GameStop has more versions, so I can get a better version with like more gigabytes for memory and more stuff. I don't know about all that, but no one's gonna play with me. I doubt my brother ever come in here and play. So I probably just need 1 controller. But here's the thing: it's good to have 2 controllers. That way, if one dies, you can put that one on the charger and then play the other controller. Or if one breaks, I always have another controller. So it's smart to get 2 controllers. But GameStop's got a better return policy than Walmart. Walmart can give you a runaround bullcrap. Yeah, I totally got a TV. What's up, bromance? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Thanks for coming in. Oh, yeah, Skyrim does go on sale for cheap. Yep. I'll buy it for you next week, bro. Oh, my gosh. Well, thank you, Epic. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bless you, buddy. Not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday. All right. I'll be here, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. And whenever it comes in, we'll play. I don't know what game I'm going to get, but I've got to get a game. You know what I mean? It'd be so weird not to get a game with it. So when I order it, I'm going to order a game with it. Since you're totally buying it, maybe other people might donate for the game, maybe. I think you should probably pick the game. You know what I mean? So I don't know. So be thinking of what video game I should get with it. Because one game ought to suit me for a long time. So, yeah. And I might be able to show it to you without doxing my location. I got to be careful doing that because sometimes at the top it shows your shipping, where to ship it to, So I've got to be careful about doing that. I think I can show it to you. And there's different ones. There's different ones. I should have saved it. I don't know why I didn't save it. Pre-order Pokemon 30th celebration. Okay, you're going to show my stuff at... Okay, you're trying to show my stuff at the top. Don't show my stuff at the top. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Okay, there's one with one controller. Okay. If I want to get one with one controller, $109.99. Look at that one. $109.99. And it's 500 gigabyte. Hey bro, I don't really care what you spend it on, but I suggest a console. Yeah, I'm gonna get a console with it. Most likely a PS4. Now let's talk about this. Would you recommend a PS4 over a Nintendo Switch? Honest question. Dang, they're still really expensive. But cheaper than it was. The games are outrageous for the Switch. Why? That's what I don't understand. Even the regular Switch 1 games are crazy expensive. Why? PS4 games are so much cheaper. If you go out a lot and won't break as quick. Okay, yeah, we're going to get a PS4. Yeah, I was just looking at Nintendo Switch games. Why are they so expensive? And I'm looking at the one games, the Switch 2 games, $64 for a game that's been out for like 2 years. And it, you know what I mean? Like, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, you can be thinking of a great PlayStation 4 game for me to get with it, you know. Because you're going to be the one watching me play. Probably the most epic, you know. You're going to be the one watching me play the most likely. So pick out a game you want to watch me play. And even if it's hard, even if it's scary and hard, you'll help me get through it. You'll help me figure it out. But yeah, definitely pick out a game you want to watch me play. And that's the game I'll get with it. Yeah, the games are way cheaper. Yeah, I'm looking at games on there, way cheaper. Like, I guess I'm just that old. But yeah, it's cool that, in a weird way, it's cool I live in an age that PlayStation 4 games are affordable. It's just weird. Oh, I gotta plug this in. I forget to plug this in. Plug it in. There we go. You're good, buddy. Turn the brightness down. Let you get some charging in. Yeah. Hey, clown, welcome. Yeah, we can game together. I don't know how that works. but you can teach me. Here's the thing. On all the game systems I used to play, I've never played online. Back when I played games, to play online, you would have to like unhook it from the computer or unhook it from the wall, the telephone, and plug it into your system. And me and my brother could never figure that out. So I've never played online. But PlayStation 4, yeah, we could game online. You could meet me there. You know what I'm saying? How stellar would that be? You're going to hate me there. You're like, this guy don't know how to do anything. I'll get better. I'll get better. Now, I'm not saying I'm a pro gamer, or I'm not saying I'm a great gamer. Heck, I'm not even saying I'm a good gamer. But I do improve. I'm a learner. I'm a learner. And I get better. I never get professional, but I get better. I missed you, Clown, most definitely. It's okay, Alice. I understand. I'm glad you came in now. Coming in and hitting the like button for measly old Bucky. I love getting the likes. The likes is what I love for when y'all, double tap that screen. I'm like, oh goodness, bless you. All right, Clown. Well, you ain't gonna believe this, Clown, but Epic's buying me a PlayStation 4. I know. Yes, the guy like two comments above you, Epic, is buying me a PlayStation 4. And for the cat, she's gonna play. I think we're gonna try to get one with 2 controllers. I found one for $109, but it only has 1 controller, and the price of a controller is like $40. So if you can just spend like like $10 more and you get another controller, you know what I mean? That's what you probably should do, right? But anyways, yeah, me and the cat is gonna play PlayStation 4. So I'm gonna play with Epic online. We're gonna live stream it. So Clown, I don't know how this works. You know how it works, Clown. So you can meet us there. You can meet us online on the PlayStation 4 thing, and we game. And we game hardcore. You're good, Alice? Great. I'm good. I'm good. I'm moving on up in the world, slow and steady. But I'm happy. I'm happy. It's been a good couple days. It's been a really awesome, great couple days. Life's been worth living for sure. The last couple days have definitely made it like that. Sparky's went to sleep, but thank you, Sparky, for everything you do. Thank you, Tony. Tony Rock, thank you. The Drink. Clyde Frog, thank you. Anita Burrito, I know you're out there somewhere. Thank you, bless you. Love you, brother. Good people. Epic's buying us a freaking game system. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. Crazy. We're gonna be gaming for hours and hours. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be amazing. I made good friends gaming too. Yeah, I probably would. It'd be my therapy. Epic says they got 167 USD for you minus whatever Stream Labs takes. All right, thank you. Bless you, buddy. Bless you. That's almost a system right there. I'll just have to come up with a game then. They call me Skibbity Doo Dee Riz Lord from Ohio. Awesome, Adam. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Adam, what's your favorite TV and movie, please? Excuse me. Did you know that Attack on Titan also exists back in the century around Civil Wars? I did not know that. What is your favorite cartoon and anime, please? Yeah, if you love Attack on Titan, please like and subscribe. What's up, Ben? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Ben, what's your favorite TV show and movie? Different question for you. If you like Attack on Titan, please like and subscribe. I've never finished it. I'm going to this year, though. I promise. I quit watching because of Potato Girl, Sasha. You know, the Sasha situation. If you know, you know. Well, when that happened, I quit watching. So, I'm going to watch it this year from front to back. From the beginning episode to the ending episode, the entire thing. We're going to do it. I don't know why that's not charging right. I turned the brightness down. It should charge. Freaking government tablet. Yeah, I'm going to watch the entire thing. You like Rick and Morty and Cowboy Bebop? All right, Adam. Please like and subscribe. I love Cowboy Bebop. If you love Cowboy Bebop, that means you like Steve Bloom, the voice actor. I recommend, and you probably already have, but I recommend you check out Big O. Big O is about a negotiator who is played by Steve Bloom, the voice actor of Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop. And he pilots a big Gundam called the Big O in a town where everyone lost their memories from 40 years ago. So no one can remember anything past 40 years ago. It's a great anime. I also recommend, if you love Cowboy Bebop, to check out Outlaw Star. Outlaw Star is just like Cowboy Bebop, but instead of being bounty hunters, you guessed it, they're outlaws, they're criminals, they're bad guys running from bounty hunters and cops. It's a awesome anime. Quit messing with stuff, Sammy. That cat's crazy. Sammy! She's in a bag and she doesn't think I can see her in the bag, and I see her in the bag. All your girlfriends call you Big O? Nice. You're right, Epic. Yeah, after season 2, it really fell off. I agree. Cowboy Bebop's amazing. You can't really decide. That's fair. Yeah, I love Gundam. I'm not sure which series you're talking about, but I love Gundam. I want to do Gundam Wing from front to finish. That way I can watch Endless Waltz. Apparently, Gundam Wing Endless Waltz, so I've read on Reddit, is the perfect Christmas to New Year's movie. I've never seen it, but to see it, I must finish Gundam Wing. So I know I want to do all of Gundam Wing, which I'm already over halfway through. I'm just going to start where I left off, finish it, and then from Christmas time to New Year's, do Endless Waltz. Oh yeah, there's Gundam games for the PS4. Yeah, that's what I want more than anything, is the Gundam games, the good ones. That's more Gundam than other Gundam games. Because I don't want like the Gundam Breaker games or like Destiny Warriors. I hate Destiny Warriors Gundam. They ruin it. But I want real Gundam games for the PS4. And then y'all never see me again. No, y'all will. I'll live stream it. But that's what I'm going to be doing is playing Gundam games. I love Gundam. Love it. But Epic, since, you're buying the system, I want to get a game that you want me to play. Whatever game that might be. You know what I mean. Even if it's scary and hard. Hard and scary. And that way we can also play online together. Whatever game you pick out. But yeah, that's quite a bit of money. I don't know what they'll take. If you said 167, international fees and PayPal would probably take about $30 of that at least. 20, $30, somewhere in there. I think. They shouldn't take any more than that. They may not take that much, but I think they'll take roundabout in there. Probably a little, maybe less. Who knows? I missed your other comment. I'm actually driving my Gundam right now. I hope I don't get pulled over. Your kite has a meow. Yeah. I'm doing great, Reality. Welcome. Thanks for coming in, double tapping the screen, getting Bucky those likes. Good golly, I love those likes. I love them. I like them. Loving liking the likes of the lots. Love it. Thank you. I love fighting games. Love fighting games. Hi, Leah Peaches. Welcome. I always say Peaches, but it's Leah Pinelli's. Hi, Leah Pinelli's. Welcome. There's an excellent fighting game for Dragon Ball. All right. Now we're talking. I fight all my games. Nice. That's what's up, Adam. Love to hear it, Adam. Love it. Liking the love, the likes. Loving the likes. Thank you, y'all. Thank you so much. I love the likes. And I like liking likes. Oh yeah. I love the like. And I like loving all the likes. Come on now, sing it with me. You're Goku? Alright, you're Goku flying a Gundam. Wouldn't that be crazy if Gundam pulls up and then Goku gets out of the cockpit? Like, yo. It's like, oh man. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, here's a question. Now, here's a big question. This is a big question, and it's very important. So, Epic, I hope you're still here, because it's mainly directed at you. Well, that's mean. I haven't drank alcohol in over 3.5 years. That's kind of mean to say. Yeah, if you're a good Christian, you wouldn't go around bullying people and you're projecting whatever problems you have onto other people, and you're blaming religion. It's pretty weird. It's not a very good Christian thing to do. Most definitely not. Do 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 Some people. Yeah, the Gundam is just for aura, so people know I'm swagged out by it for really real. Yeah, you can fly anywhere. You could, you could, you could get the Gundam to ride on the flying Nimbus, because the Gundam's pure of heart. And if Goku's piloting the Gundam, he's also pure of heart. So the flying Nimbus is flying. Is the flying Nimbus is flying? Like this is the Gundam on the flying Nimbus. I seen it, Alice. It was a great comment, Alice. I read it out loud. I just don't read comments more than twice. No one gets the comment read 3 times, only twice. But I read your comment. It was a great comment, and I thought it was one of the best comments. In fact, I might get it tattooed on myself. Best comment ever. I'm like, man, that comment, I'm going to tattoo it on a comment. Yeah, a Gundam Nimbus, yeah. No, I seen it. It was a great comment. I'm like, that's such a good comment. And I'm reading this comment. And I've already read this comment twice. Back to what I was saying. So, to people that are buying games, it's smart. The smart thing to do is buy physical copies, right? Because digital copies are bad, right? Because if they shut the store down or something happens, then you don't have access to that digital copy ever again. Now, I do understand a digital copy won't glitch. It won't skip. You know what I mean? So there's pros and cons with digital copies and real copies, right? There's pros and cons, correct? Correct, everyone? Or am I wrong here? I mean, I'm here to learn. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten digital copies for my Metroid Switch games. I do have one. Yeah, okay. You just want to buy a game. All right. I understand. But yeah, digital copies, like you own it forever. And as long as you take care of it, it's never going to, get scratches or skip or anything weird. But digital copies, it's like owning air. Something can happen and then you lose it forever. But on the other hand, if you do have access to it, you got a game that's never going to skip. It can't get scratches. With backwards compatibility, the store will never be taken down. So it's okay to get digital copies. You're saying you recommend digital copies? Okay. I'm so old school, I don't trust it. But I'm taking your word for it. It's just hard for me to trust digital copies. It'll be fine from now on. It's complicated. But basically consoles become more like PCs. After PS3. Before that, they were built very differently and were not backwards compatible. Adam says his heart is a digital copy. Interesting. All right, thanks for telling me that. Now I know. Because I was worried about digital stuff. Oh, that's a good question. Because that's a game I was talking about earlier and I never got to play it. Let's see if it even exists. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's got to be a glitch. This government tablet's a piece of crap. Plus, PS6 is digital only. Sony is stopping disc production. Those buttholes. If you find the original hard, let me know. Whoa! There's a game I want to play. It's called No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky for the PS4. It's made just like Skyrim, but in space. It's like space Skyrim. Oh, you got No Man's Sky. Tell me about it. Do you love it? Tell me about it. Oh, Epic's got it too. What? Tell me, both of y'all, tell me, is it worth it? Is it just as good as Skyrim? Is it better than Skyrim? Yeah, I don't know about VR. VR, I don't know about VR. I just don't know much about VR. Dang. That's for PS3 only. I've always wanted to play Sly Cooper. I always watched the Sly Cooper commercials on Toonami when I was a kid, and I never had the system or the game. And it's looking like they only make it for PS3. Do they make any Sly Cooper video games for PlayStation 4?
Yes, you can play the original Sly Cooper trilogy on the PlayStation 4 through digital emulation.
Yo, I can play Sly Cooper. I've always wanted to play Sly Cooper. Yes, I can play Sly Cooper games. I remember when they played the commercials on Toonami when I was a little kid. Says you can buy each game in the PlayStation 4 for $9.99. If you have PlayStation Plus, you can download them at no extra cost if you have an active PlayStation Plus premium subscription. Oh, I'm stoked. I'm stoked. That's what I want to play. I want to play Sly Cooper. I want to play the Sly Cooper games. I want to play Gundam. I want to play Sly Cooper. Oh, I'm excited. All right. I'm excited, y'all. I really am. Okay. Check out Persona 5. Okay. Let me check that out real quick while I'm looking at games. So what are your thoughts on Sly Cooper? I know we got some old school gamers here. Anyone love Sly Cooper? I've never got to play it my whole life. Tell me about it. Adam says, especially on survivor mode, because then it's more realistic which I enjoy. It feels more immersive that way. You have to survive crazy climates and hostile environments. Historical footages and watch it? Sure. I sure will, Alice. I sure will. Epic says totally worth it. Not comparable to Skyrim. Okay. Oh, it's mastered now. Okay. Don't play Sly Cooper. Risk of Rain 2. Have you ever played the Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase game on PS1, I think it was? I wish. I wonder if there's any Scooby-Doo games for the PS4. We got to look at that. We're looking at that next. Persona 3. Yeah, I promise. I promise, Alice. I promise I'm going to look it up. I've got 3 things to look up. If you want to hang out, I'm going to look it up. Persona 5. Oh, it does look like a good game. Fighting. Oh, big world. I like it. Attack on Titan historical footage. Yep. Made by Kane Pixels. Looking at it right now. Very scary. Yep. The rumbling declaration of war. Thank you. I'm looking it up right now. It's an RPG. Pokemon style combat. Okay. Yeah. It looks cool. Does PlayStation 4 have any Scooby-Doo games? No! No, they don't have any. Well, that sucks. But that's okay. There's plenty of stuff to play. I'm going to play Sly Cooper. I've always wanted to play Sly Cooper. I remember Sly Cooper when I was a kid. I'm like, man, one of these days I want to play that game. But yeah, I'm going to play the crap out of Sly Cooper. Well, thanks, Alice. Thank you very much, Alice Oliver. Thank you. I looked it up and I enjoy it. Thank you so much. Bless you. Bless you. All right. Yeah, we do what we can. We do what we can, y'all. Just part of it. Yeah. That's a lie. It's lying. Stream Elements, you lying. You lying. I ain't been streaming for one day. I've only been streaming for 4 hours and 12 minutes. You liar. Stream Elements, you need to get your act together. Don't come on my channel lying. How can I ever trust you? It's lying. Yeah, Epic, it's a big liar. They're fibbing, they're liars. How dare they? How dare they? No, I've only been streaming for 4 hours and 12 minutes. It's all out of whack, ain't it? That company just got bought out. Stream Elements just been bought out like a couple weeks ago, so they're falling apart. Yeah, fake news. Totally fake news. How dare they? Can't believe them. How dare you? All right, let's look at Gundam games. List of Gundam games available for the PlayStation 4. Okay, Gundam Versus, all right. Gundam Breaker, Gundam Breaker, Gundam Breaker, SD Alliance. Several SD. Oh, Battle Operation. Now that looks like a big game. That one looks big. Battle Operations 2. It's a free world game. Now that might be onto something. And look, it says it's free to play. It says free to play, and it's its own universe. Gundam Battle Operation. Okay. All right. We might be onto something there. Okay. Interesting. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Sly Cooper. I just am. But and the game might be crap, but it's going to be perfect for me because it's like I remember seeing the commercials as a kid, and I just felt like one day, somehow, some way, I was going to play Sly Cooper. And I remember going to Blockbuster and seeing the Sly Cooper video game for rent, and me not having the console for it, and I'm like, man. And that was like just, it was so weird because it was like I just seen it on TV. So I would see commercials for it, and then we'd like go to Walmart and go buy Blockbuster, and then I'd see the game in there for rent. And of course, you know, the console would be bukus of crazy billionaire money, and then, you know, the game and all that. But yeah, I think that's what I want to play. It's weird, it's old school, but it looks fun. Oh, well, thanks, Epic. Grab a game every now and then. Well, thank you so much, buddy. What's up, Kyle? Welcome, buddy. Well, I got a lot of news to tell you, Kyle. The stream is evolving tremendously. Epic, down here, you see Epic? They're buying a PlayStation 4 for us. They're going to buy us a PlayStation 4. How crazy is that? So we're going to live stream video games going to be a video game live streamer, along with this talk show live streamer. We're going to go camping. That's right. We're going to go fishing and camping. Between a couple of donators, to sum them up, like Clyde Frog, The Drink. I'll go ahead and throw Anita Burrito in there. Tony Rock, and the one who's paying for the most of the camping gear, Sparky. So Sparky got me this fishing pole, $20 fishing pole, 45 piece set, telescopic. It telescopes. I got a fishing hat, a $6 bucket fishing hat, which I love dearly. I wanted it for over 2 years now. And I have a sleeping bag on the way. It's in the mail. Hey, Paul. Welcome, Paul. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Check out this fishing pole, Paul. Then I've got a sleeping bag on the way, in the mail, along with a tent. So I've got a night cat tent on the way. And it's just like Dragon Ball Z, where they hit the capsule and throw it and it pops up. That's what this tent does. You unzip it and you throw it and it pops up. So everyone, please like and subscribe. We're going to be doing a lot of new, more different stuff in the channel, like camping and fishing and playing video games, along with the talk show. So get excited. I know I'm 10 billion% stoked. How you doing, Kyle? It's been a while. It's early in America, ain't it? How you been, buddy? You got to head to work in a few hours? Well, you have a great day, too. You have a great day at work. Great day at work. Hope you have fun. Be sure you stay hydrated and eat. You got to eat to work hard. To work hard, you got to eat. They go hand in hand. Hand in hand. Yeah, Paul. Because Paul's pawing it up is what Paul do. He's got his paws. He's got multiple paws. And dude, I posted a video of a deer from work yesterday. It's so cool. I got to check that out. Checking it out. Hey, Oliver. Good morning to you. Thanks for hitting the like button. I love that you do that, Oliver. It's so cool. I'm loving the double taps. Good morning in the UK. Good morning from America. Bless you, buddy. How are you doing, Oliver? How's Oliver doing? Ollie, rocks and free. Oh, I see the deer. Look at 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 the deer. More deer. Nice. Heck yeah. Hey, Paul. The cat is... Where'd she go? She's asleep on the covers behind me. I can grab her up. Oliver's just relaxing. That's what's up. Am I going to go live again later, bro? probably, yeah, I'll probably be live later again, live later again, I'll get a ladder and be later, alive later, again on the ladder later. I'm gonna live, loving the likes when I'm later. I'm loving the likes, liking the love when I'm later on my ladder. When I'm liking the love, loving the likes, loving on my likes when on the ladder, loving. Later on, I'll be live. Yeah, I'll be live later. Paul knows. What have you been up to, Bucky? Have you been busy? I've been live streaming, bro. Live streaming every day. I'm about to go camping. I don't know when, but probably within a month, you know. I definitely want to go multiple times, especially in the fall. So I'm looking forward to going camping in the fall time camping. And going several times too, so get excited. I know I'm 10 billion% am sure I am. I'm sure. Later I'm loving live, getting them likes, loving them live, I'm on the ladder. Paul knows. Probably blue. What's your favorite color, Paul? But yeah, we're gonna be going camping. We're gonna be going fishing. We're gonna be Oliver. Epic's buying us a PlayStation 4. How crazy is that? I'm gonna be a gamer. They said I would never be a gamer. Then they all made fun of me. Well, they can still make fun of me. It's going to be hard for me to hear them because I'm going to be too busy playing my game. Woo! We're going to be gamers. We're going to be a gamer. A live streaming gamer. I guess we're already a live streamer, but we're going to be a live streaming gamer that games and live streams and goes camping and fishing. Your favorite color is blue as well? We got a lot in common, Paul. A lot in common, Paul. Oh, thanks, Dark Highlight. Thank you, buddy. Thanks. But yeah, I'm going to enjoy playing games. It's been forever. That's the only thing that's going to be cool about me playing games, everybody, is I'm not a gamer. So it's going to be like, oh, he sucks. And it's like, yeah, you got to, it's like anything. You got to do it a long time to be good at it. So I'm not going to be good. I used to go camping, but it's been forever. So that's also not going to be perfect. It's like, oh, he sucks at camping. Yeah, I've not went in a long time. It's, you know, it's going to take a little bit of getting used to. That's why I want to go a couple times. The first time there's going to be issues. There's going to be problems. There's going to be hiccups. But I'm going to learn from those mistakes and then improve it, you know. Improve it. That way the next time I go camping, it's like, okay, I need to take this many more Gatorades and, you know, maybe 2 packages of beef jerky, you know, maybe some summer sausage. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it all out. I'll figure it out. You gotta watch me figure it out. Or try to figure it out. When I can't figure it out, I'm sure y'all tell me. Y'all be like, hey, Bucky, this is how you do this, you know. I'm going to bring a lighter. We're not going to be rubbing sticks together or like try to find flint. and striking stones and stuff. We're going to bring a lighter to have a fire. We're not going to go full caveman Bear Grylls survival with this. We're going to take a lighter to have a fire. Maybe bring marshmallows. Maybe. Shozy, I've only been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. If you do the uptime thing, it lies, says I've been streaming for 1 day and 5 hours. It's a liar. Oh, I've been awake since I woke up. I accidentally fell asleep after mowing the yard, which I didn't finish. I laid down in front of the air conditioner to cool off because I got hot mowing the yard. Next thing you know, I'm waking up and it's like 10 o'clock at nighttime. And I'm like, no! So, I'm really late starting this. But have I been up all night? That's a loaded question because I've been up since I woke up. But I didn't wake up till like 10 p.m. because I accidentally fell asleep. Yeah. But if y'all want to see something crazy, if I type this in, it's going to lie to you. And it's just going to show you stream elements glitching out. See, it's saying I've been streaming for 1 day and 6 hours. That's a lie. That's a big fib. That's a big you're a big fibber. Yeah, it's been hot as crap, yeah. Yeah, if I get too hot and then I cool down, I'll just be waking up, you know what I mean? I'm so old and my health's so crappy that a lot of times I don't plan on going to sleep. I'll just be waking up from that. And I'll be like, what? Oh no. Hi, Bill. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie projection, Bill? Actually, we'll just go ahead and give you a little time out there, Bill, with your projections. Sweaty for 6 hours yesterday. Exhausted. Nice. Yep, Paul knows. It's hot in those Philippines. That's why they call them jalapenos. Jalapenos. Because the Philippines are hot. Jalapenos. From the Philippines. I wish Top Cat would come to Tubi already. Feels like I've been waiting forever. Why must they make me wait? I'm going to watch Top Cat so hard. So hard. Let's look that up. Was there any Top Cat video games? Okay. Oh, for the Atari. All right. Weird. Oh, it was for the Atari. So there was a Top Cat video game. Well, shiver me timbers. I know what you meant, Paul. I always know what you mean, Paul. No worries, Paul. No worries, Paul. I smell what you're stepping in. But yeah. So that just goes to prove that, you know, I do what is asked for me to do with the donations. I do exactly that. So we're going to be going camping, you know, soon, within a couple of weeks. I'll have the gear before then, but I need to make sure everything's good with my brother before I go leaving the house and going into the woods by a pond somewhere. And then when fall comes, I plan on doing quite a bit of camping. Quite a bit. It's going to be nice. Nice. I found only chicken games. That'd be cool if cow and chicken had a game. I think there was a cow and chicken game. Cow and chicken. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Cow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Chicken. Bow, bow. Great show. Very gross. It's a lot more grosser than I remember it being, unfortunately. And what I really hate about Cow and Chicken is the show's ruined by I Am Weasel. We don't need I Am Weasel. I Am Weasel sucked, and it ruined the show Cow and Chicken. We didn't need I Am Weasel. Useless. Useless show. Cow and Chicken, brilliant show. Yeah, exactly, Paul. Exactly. Yeah. Paul knows. Paul knows I finished my Mountain Dew. Big bottle. It lasted me many hours, though. It's delicious. Delicious is the Mountain Dew that I have consumed for nutritional purposes. For pieces. It's delicious. I love Mountain Dew. What about you? Dang, Paul, 7 siblings, which means you're number 8. That's a big family. That's a big family. It is, Paul. Gigantic. You're a cook? I'm a cook too. We're both cooks. Cooking's part of life. Everyone should be a cook to some degree, you know. Everyone thinks they are. They're like microwave chefs, but I'm talking about real cooks. Yeah. That's what's up, Paul. I respect that, Paul. You like Mountain Dew? I like Mountain Dew too. I love Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew loves me. I love Mountain Dew. I think I've got a big, this is about empty. I think I got a big Hawaiian Punch I can go grab from the kitchen. It's in the kitchen or hidden in the living room. I need to find it. Oh yeah, me too. Totally. Love the Mountain Dew. Loving it. Loving it. Loving the likes, liking the loves. Mountain Dew. It's what I rubs. Love the Mountain Dew. Love it. I like loving the Mountain Dew. Love liking it. Loving it. Let's go see if I can find that drink and pee. I don't want to pee in my drink, but you know what I mean. You know what I meant. Oh, I hope it doesn't rain today because I got to finish mowing. I didn't get near as much done as I hoped I wished I did. Wished I hoped I did. I wished I hoped. It has been acquired. I hid it in a weird spot. Put it up so I wouldn't lose it. That's one way to look at it. I put it up so I wouldn't lose it. You know? What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna have a Mountain Dew. Do-do-do-do-do. No. What's new, Scooby-Doo? What's up, Carlos? Welcome, buddy. Ooh, I hate onions. But I understand. My favorite Scooby-Doo is it's called most people don't know it. It's called The Scooby-Doo Show. It's on Tubi right now, Tubi, for free. It's the third one that was made. So they made Where Are You, Scooby-Doo? 1969. Then they made the new Scooby-Doo movies, which had a celebrity guest every single episode, from the Addams Family all the way to Batman. Then they made my favorite, The Scooby-Doo Show, and it's amazing. I feel like they got everything correct. Not perfect, but correct. My second favorite show is a pup named Scooby-Doo. It's the first time they used digital animation, and they did it for episode 1 and episode 2. They didn't like it, so they went back to cell animation, and I thought that was beautiful. I thought that was truly beautiful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks for hitting the like button. I hope you subscribe. What's your favorite TV show? No, what's your favorite? I got a couple of questions. Let's start out with these two. Carlos, what is your favorite anime, and what is your favorite cartoon? Yeah, that's a lot of Scooby snacks. I agree. I love your profile picture. I know that guy. That guy's hilarious. I don't know him personally, but I've seen his videos. Very hilarious. Great catchphrase. Wonderful catchphrase. Hey, Paul. Kevin Spencer? Okay. All right. Thanks for telling me. My favorite movie of all time. So what's your favorite movie and what's your favorite TV show? Those are my other questions. My my favorite movie of all time is Oliver and Company. Oliver and Company. My favorite live action movie is Jeremiah Johnson. My favorite TV show would have to be The Scooby-Doo Show. Yeah. I need to mark something on the calendar. Calendar's right there. Let me put it on there while I'm thinking about it. Today is Saturday. We got that next. All right, it's on the calendar. It's on the calendar. Nice. Nice. You'll love Oliver and Company. You'll love it. favorite anime is the Boondocks. Nice. Okay, great taste. Oliver and Company is about a homeless guy who lives in New York on an abandoned boat. So this boat's so crappy, no one wants it. So he's homeless, so he lives in this boat with a bunch of dogs that are homeless that love him. So they stumble upon a homeless cat in a box. So everyone's to take all these kittens, but no one wants this one kitten. So this kitten follows these dogs back to this boat, and they're a family. That's what the movie's about. It's a great movie. My favorite movie of all time. Yeah. It's an excellent movie. High rewatch value. When I used to go to my grandfather's, we would stop by a little store and order a pizza and rent movies. And I would always rent that movie. So like every other weekend when I'd go down there, I would rent that freaking movie. So we'd get a pizza and that movie. He's like, why don't you just buy it, Bucky? Thanks. A lot of people don't like the wallpaper. Thank you very much. Thank you. Means a lot, Carlos. Means a lot. So what I'm watching right now, Carlos, what's the movie name? Oliver and Company. Oliver and Company. I own 2 copies of it in my brother's room, and they're both for VCR. So both the copies I have are for VCR. Yeah. Yep, Oliver and Company. It's a beautiful movie. I recommend it for everyone. I would like to go get it, but my brother's asleep. I don't want to wake him up trying to find it. But I own 2 copies of it just for VCR. I love that movie. Dearly, 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 dearly. In fact, I might try to get a shirt. How cool would that be? A shirt with my favorite movie on it. I mean, this is a TV entertainment show, so it makes sense. I might do that with some of the donations. Or to make it super awesome for the people watching, I think I'll do this. If someone wants to donate specifically for me to get that shirt specifically, then when I wear it and you come here, you'll be like, I bought Bucky that shirt. I'll do it that way. That's brilliant. That way, if someone's watching, they'll feel like, every time they show up and I'm wearing that shirt, they'll be like, hey, everyone, I got that for him. But yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Great idea. Carlos thinks it's a good idea too. Yeah. I just found your stream and instantly subbed. Oh, for the love of Mountain Dew. I love that. I love that. Please cloth Bucky. Yeah. A lot of my shirts got holes in it. And so I've probably done, I think, 105 streams so far. And people have seen every shirt I own. And it's like, it's probably 6 shirts in rotation in 105 streams. So it's like, people's like, okay. I love Into the Wild. I love that movie. Yep, I have seen it. Absolutely loved it. I hope you like and subscribe, Jimbo. Nice to meet you, buddy. My favorite live action movie is Jeremiah Johnson. If you love Into the Wild, you would love Jeremiah Johnson. For sure. For sure. I guess I can plug this in. All I gotta do is unplug the TV. Quick unplugging. Plug this in here. Just like you see on those plug it in commercials. No big deal. Walk around here. Do a little dance. It's part of charging the battery. I don't know why. It's in the fine print. That's why y'all's devices don't charge all the way. All right. You don't trust Stuart Little though? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm going to look at that since we're talking about that idea. Oliver and Company man's t-shirt. Oh. This is weird. So you can get the same shirt at Hot Topic you can get at Walmart. One's $11 at Walmart, and the other one is $17 at Hot Topic. Ooh, I really like that one. Look at the white one with the dogs. See the white one with the dogs? Got the dogs on it for $11. These are cheap, gettable shirts. Oh, yeah. Okay. We got to get us some of these. We got to get us some. Y'all need to get some, too. That way, it's like, if you know, if someone says something to you in public, you'll be like, yeah, it's part of the Bulkamaniacs, you know. Tell them you watch Bucky. Bucky Balkster. Tell them. Man, these are amazing. Kohl's wants a lot of money. They want $25. Wow. Yep, Walmart's the place, y'all. Walmart is the place. These are amazing. These are amazing. I love these. I love these. All right. Why should I worry? Why should I care? Okay, Carlos and Dreamo, when y'all watch Oliver and Company, there's a song that's going to get stuck in your head. And you're going to walk around singing the song all the time. All the time. If you have Disney Plus, you have Oliver and Company. Oliver and Company is a Disney movie, and it is on Disney Plus. So if you have Disney Plus, you have Oliver and Company. Nice. That's awesome, Carlos. Yeah, that is amazing, Carlos. Amazing. Astounding. Best news ever, Carlos. Best news ever. All different sizes. As most families are. Indeed. Indeed. I am. I totally am. I am in America. Do to do. Da, 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 da. Living in America. Nice, you're in Canada. That's what's up. I love that. I have some of my best chatters and people in general on here are from Canada, and still they live in Canada. Yeah. Yeah. They live in Canada. They are great people. I've always dreamed of going to Canada. In fact, if I ever become a billionaire, I want to ride on a luxury train through Canada. It's always been a fantasy of mine. I want to ride on a train for like weeks at a time on a luxury train going through Canada, eating cheeseburgers and french fries and pizza on a train. I know it's a great dream. We all must have dreams, and that's one of mine. I know. I've never got to go on a train. I hate airplanes, and I'll ride on a ship, I guess. But trains is what I want to do. It's what I want to be on. Always dreamed of a train, especially one where you have your own like room. There's like luxury trains where you got your own room and stuff. Oh man. Oh, oh goodness. That is what is up. Indeed, a Rooney. Nothing like it, you know. Yeah, very awesome. So, I seen something, and I'm gonna look it up so we know. And I shouldn't tell y'all because I don't want y'all to ruin it for me. But McDonald's is having a collaboration coming up very soon, and it's with anime. And I want to be there. I want to be there. I'm excited. They have not told us a date. We don't know a date. There's no date giving specifically or pacifically if you're an ocean kind of person. I'll give you a thumbs up. Thank you so much, Spider-Man. Thank you. I hope you subscribe too. You will love this channel. Spider-Man, what's your favorite cartoon and anime, please? So, let me back up what I'm saying. Information on anime collaboration with McDonald's coming to America. All right, y'all ready? Are you ready? McDonald's is bringing a crossover. SpongeBob X One Piece. I'm going to say that again for those in the back. McDonald's is bringing a crossover. SpongeBob One Piece Happy Meal promotion to the U.S., though an exact release date has not been announced. SpongeBob in One Piece, everybody. Get excited. That's going to be amazing. All right, so here's what we're expected to see. Expected figures include SpongeBob as Luffy, Patrick as Zoro, Squidward as Sanji, Sandy as Nami, Mr. Crab as Junbi, Plankton as Usopp, and Chopper as Gary the Snail. What about Frankie? What about Frankie? Why are they leaving out Frankie? What the freak? They're left out my dude. They left out my dude. Don't leave out my dude. Frankie's the best one. Why they leave out Frankie? What? That don't make no sense. You're going to have Junbi, but you're not going to have Frankie? You're going to have Chopper, but you're not going to have Frankie. You're even going to have Usopp, but you're not going to have Frankie? That don't make no sense. I don't like that. I mean, I still want the toys. And the cool thing is, I've got McDonald's points. I've been saving for a little while. They're not much. Enough to maybe get 1 or 2 Happy Meals. But I think I know what I'm going to use them on now. Man, I can't wait for that. Man. No Frankie, though? That's weird. Right now, they have the Hello Kitty Godzilla promotion. Yeah, he looks like a green booger. I agree. Okay, so the SpongeBob One Piece toys are expected to follow shortly. So maybe towards the end of November. No, towards the end of September. So we gotta live for another month. We must live. We gotta live and live hard and strong and survive for another month, y'all. Thanks for subscribing, Spider-Man. Thank you. I appreciate it so much, buddy. Oh, I want those toys. All right. We can do this, y'all. That's what we're going to use the points on. Expect within a month and a half to 2 months from now, expect to see Bucky with SpongeBob One Piece toys. And I'm going to sit them like right here. I'm going to like point the camera down. They're going to be like right here. We're going to hang out with them. That seems like a long time. Man, that seems like a long time. I wished I didn't bring it up. You know what I mean? I wished I didn't bring it up. A month's a long time, ain't it? It's okay. Gives us something to look forward to, you know? There's a news article right there about it. Oh, it's a commercial. There's a One Piece SpongeBob commercial they're working on. Ooh, that's going to be a good commercial. Can I click on it? Maybe to show me the toys. Maybe I'll see the toys. Hey, Anna. Guess what, Anna? I got big news. You're going to freak out. You're going to freak out. You're going to freak out. I know you are. I'm freaking out right now. I'm a little bummed out I got to wait a month, but I've got McDonald's points I've been saving for just this. I'm trying to look at more. But, all right, here we go. Big news. McDonald's is having a collaboration with SpongeBob and One Piece. So after these Hello Kitty Godzilla toys, they're going to be doing One Piece SpongeBob toys. So I love One Piece. My brother loves SpongeBob. This is perfect. So even if I get a duplicate, I can give it to him. So I am stoked. I'm stoked. So when those come out, I'm going to be using my points to get Happy Meals to get those toys. Yeah, there's Hello Kitty Godzilla toys right now at McDonald's. But I don't want those. I want the SpongeBob One Piece toys. And I really need them. So I'm going to be getting those. I'm going to be getting those when they come out. Get excited. I know I'm 10 billion% stoked in the most stellar kind of way. So we got to wait probably like 28 days. But 28 days, we're going to be getting them toys. And I don't know like how they do it. I guess you got to go like every 3 days to try to get a different one or something. I know if you go every day, you'll probably get the same toy. So you got to go like every couple of days. It's kind of like gambling, but for the right reason. Maybe it'll show me what the toys look like. Are there any pictures of the SpongeBob One Piece McDonald's toys? Oh, well, thanks, Anna. I'm stoked. I want the. All right. Oh, they look sick. They look sick. They look sick. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. We gotta get them. Gotta get them. You know what? There's Frankie. There's Frankie. There's Frankie. Guess who Frankie is? He's that crab dude. Not Mr. Crab, but he's the muscle crab. You know the muscle crab? That's Frankie. Frankie's right there. There's Mr. Krabs as something else. But there's Frankie as the muscle crab. Oh my gosh. Yes, 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 yes. I need a better picture than this. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh yeah. Okay. Next month, y'all. Next month. We need to save up. We need to save up. This is amazing. I want it. Yes. Just show me more. Show me more. Yeah, I know. Frankie's my favorite character. Yeah, Frankie's the lobster. Like Larry the lobster. Yeah, Larry, yeah. Yes. Cool boxes. Look, Gary is Chopper. You can see Gary as Chopper inside the box. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Fucking. Yep, he's Frankie. He's Frankie. Get excited. All right, so we got to wait 1 month, and I'm going to. Yeah, I want the Frankie one. I want the Frankie one. I'll probably get everyone but the Frankie one. I would imagine my luck. Whew, this is amazing. All right. Let's get back to business. Let's get back to business, everybody. Hey, Ashtray, welcome back. High five. Thanks for hitting the like button. I appreciate it. How you doing on this fine Saturday morning? How you doing? I do not collect McDonald's toys. I got a couple. You could say I'm a beginning collector. A full set of nuts. But I got a couple. You want to know what I really want? McDonald's Pokemon. I'm waiting for McDonald's to a Pokemon thing. They advertised it like they were going to do it all year, but they haven't done it. So I guess they're not going to do it this year. I wish they would, though. Because here's what I'm saying. If McDonald's would do Pokemon, if they would, I would buy a $15 binder to put the cards in. Those binders are expensive, but they're at Dollar General for like $15. I would buy one to put the McDonald's cards inside. But they haven't done it, so I haven't bought a binder. I'm not going to buy packs and open packs. I'll just get what I get in Happy Meals. Yeah, what's good, Ashtray? It's okay, Anna. Thanks, Ashtray. Yep, Larry the Lobster plays as Frankie. Yep. That's the one I want. I like both of those people. That's perfect. Because when I was reading that, I got kind of mad. I was like, what? You gonna leave Frankie out? Like, no. We ain't watching the same anime, apparently, because Frankie's the man. Like, so... I'm glad that they put him in there. I'm stoked about that. Gosh, I'm stoked. I don't know anyone at my local McDonald's to like help hook me up. Because I would like a different one every time. If I get two of the same one, I could give one to my brother. But I know I can't get the whole collection, but man, I would just there's something to look forward to. I'm excited. What it a bad? I don't know. Oh. Yeah. Gary. Gary's Chopper. Chopper's Gary. Yep. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. Go ahead, Anna. Lay it on us, Anna. Tell us about it. Uh, I can't say I'm a huge fan of One Piece, but I like it. I like it. I'm not a huge mega fan, no. I like it. I do like it. Especially Imperial Down, the prison arc of Imperial Down. I like that. Now that I really did enjoy. Yeah. I don't know why it's hiding your comment. I'm trying to let it show you comment. Yeah. It's okay, Ashtray. It's okay. You're okay in my book, Ashtray. Do 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 do. Maybe. Guess I clicked on the wrong thing. I guess I clicked on the wrong thing. All right. All right. All right. Just waiting. Do 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 do. No, no. I mean, I'm not against it. I've just never done it. I've never done that. I've never LARPed or Dungeoned and Dragoned or cosplayed. Those are things I've never done. I've never played Roblox or Minecraft or Fortnite. I missed out on those. The big three, as they call them. Yeah, I missed out on those. Unfortunately. I think I was supposed to pull this up actually. I could rest a moment. Do you cosplay? If so, what do you like to cosplay as? Yeah, we all go through phases. That's true. What do you like to cosplay as? Oh, you don't cosplay? You're too old to cosplay? All right. All right then. You went to some conventions? I never got to go to conventions. They look like they might be fun. I hear that they might be expensive. I don't know why I said I hear because I've never talked to anyone who's went to one. But from the videos I see on YouTube, it looks like things cost a lot of money there. Go there to buy a little Gundam action figure and drop $400 or $500. You know. Mm-hmm. Oh, I understand. Many, many, many long time ago with the dinosaurs and the stuff walking around. I'm old too. I'm old too. I understand. I remember those dinosaurs. No, unfortunately, I've never finished the anime. I'm going to though this year. So if you love Attack on Titan, please like and subscribe because I'm going to finish it this year. And when I do, I'm going to put it in the title so you'll see it. And if you subscribe, you come back and we'll all talk about it, dissect it. I'll have opinions, I'll have questions. Yeah. So true, Ashtray. So true. Indeed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very much so. Yep, to sell that art. Art that sell. Art to sell. Sell the art. Yeah, that's good. You know? You're so right, Ashtray. Charging nicely, but charging slowly. But charging nonetheless. It's a bathroom thing. It's a human, yeah, I think. Cheeseburger. Forgot to put the co-host up there, I know. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm excited about those toys. Excited about those toys. Good golly gosh. I guess. I don't know. We'll probably just leave that on there. It's probably best for now. Probably best. Probably best. For the best. I don't know if I'm going to get around to watching Yu Yu Hakusho again this year. I know I said it's like something someone should watch like a lot, but unfortunately, okay. It's a lot of notifications. Getting that time in. How many? 52. Okay. That was kind of culturally dark, though. Very dark. So $40. That was a dark one. That one's really dark. It's got the Spider-Man on it. It's got cats. We do like cats. And it's blue. Okay, we'll probably need to write that down. And it's blue. Yeah, that'll work. That one's kind of wild. Looking at lava lamps. Something I was supposed to do days ago. They're amazing. Some are. Okay. You got to deal with the mustache here. That's it. Yeah. Always forget about Walmart for everything. They do have everything. Oh wow. Okay. Nice. They're not cheap. Oh, dry throat. Jellyfish. Dang, that's expensive. That's the big one. That sure is nice. Very interesting. Well, I'll have to tell this to Tony. Tony needs to hear about this. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Who would have had the thoughts? Walmart's got everything. They've got everything. They do. They sure do. They have taken over the world. Welcome back, Carlos. I'm glad you can make it. Come on back in here. Make it on back in here. Coming on back in here, Carlos. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Carlos. Am I doing an all-nighter? Well, the sun's coming up right now, so yeah. I've streamed for 5 hours and 43 minutes. Not too shabby. Not too particularly shabby. Specifically, Pacifically. If you're an ocean kind of person. Yeah, just, trying to meet new people, trying to get them subscribers up, trying to get them subs, trying to get them likes, trying to get them watch hours. That's what it's all about. I've got till February. Really, I feel like I got less time than that, but February 1st, they make it 8,000 public watch hours instead of 4,000. And I'm only barely halfway there, so to 4,000. So I've only barely got like 2,000 public watch hours. So it's a real pain in the katukas. But here I am. Here I am. It's freaking late as heck, or early. Depends on how you look at it. Yeah. Thanks. It's what it's all about. We just got to stay hammering at it. And the weekends are, I have no excuses. Unfortunately, I don't have a job, so I don't have excuses. I've got to clock in the time on here. You know what I mean? This is that. That is this. Pretty much, Carlos, it's just me and you, though, right now. Me and you, Carlos. I'm looking forward to playing games, Carlos. I'm looking forward to going camping and fishing. These are exciting things for me. Oh, yeah. Exciting things, I tell you. Oh, I don't have any. Yeah, I played a bunch growing up because I'm 34 years old, but right now I don't have any. I have zero consoles. Um, it seems to look like the guy that was in here earlier, Epic, is going to buy a PlayStation 4 for us. Going to purchase us a PlayStation 4. I may look at some other consoles though, but I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to get. That's what he wants me to get, so that's what I'm going to get. I mean, there's other cool old school consoles out there. Um, but I don't know. I'll have to talk to him. Yeah, we'll see. But most likely it's going to be a PS4. That's what we're looking at. That's what we configured on prices. I haven't played any video games in over 10 years. Over 10 years, buddy. A decade. 10 years. You're looking forward to Grand Theft Auto 6? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I guess everyone is. Everyone is. Everyone's pretty excited for it, Rather stoked, Yeah. Getting back, yeah. We'll be stealing cars, driving around, shooting things, stealing cars, stealing boats, stealing planes, stealing trains. You might can steal trains on this one. That would be cool. Just doing different things, finding hidden locations. Nothing like going under the city and finding hidden locations. I always enjoy doing that. Sleeping. He's laying on two covers and covered up halfway with another one in front of the air conditioner. Trying to block out the bright light. Trying to block out the light. Trying to block it out. Do, 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 do. That's something else other people are talking about. Some people want me to get lava lamps. So just imagine me doing these streams, whether it be a gaming stream or a talking stream, that big light turned off, and we just have lava lamps in the background. Wouldn't that look amazing? Like I move the chair back and we just have lava lamps back there. That would be so cool. And then I'll talk about scary anime, like scary cartoons and scary anime and scary movies and scary TV shows. Just some ideas. I just try to do what the chatters, watchers, and donators want me to do, and that's exactly what I use the money for. Need to shave. This hair is getting out of control. I know that. It's very itchy. It's got the mustache hair entangling with the nose hair. That's never cool. Never cool at all. But the dog's doing wonderful. I love the dog. Dog loves me. Cat loves dog. I love cat. Dog loves cat. I love cat. Cat loves dog. And all the way around. All the way around. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Ain't nothing better ever than a cat and a dog. And a dog and a cat that truly love each other. Not just like friends, but as family. You know. Oh yeah. You haven't, like I was telling other people earlier, I've been watching Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball, and Doctor Stone. So I'm taking a little break on Doctor Stone, so Sparky can catch up, and then yeah, after he catches up, then I'm going to work on finishing Doctor Stone, and who knows, maybe I can finish the original Dragon Ball before um, having to go back to Doctor Stone. Who knows? Who knows? I've got a lot to watch on. I think I'm like on episode 90. So, moving right along. You know. Yeah, how's everything been going in Oliver's world? Hey, Caleb, welcome. Yeah. High five, Caleb. I hope you like and subscribe. Nice to meet you, buddy. What's your favorite cartoon and anime, please? Nice to meet you on this fine Saturday morning. Yeah. Ain't nothing like it. Nothing like a Saturday morning. I've always said that. Good morning to watch cartoons on a Saturday morning, Saturdaying it up, you know? Hi, Misery. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please, Misery? Oh, some roast duck sounds amazing, Oliver. With the potatoes and the cabbage and the kale. You eat amazingly, Oliver. I love that about you, Oliver. You eat tremendously. Never, never change that about yourself, Oliver. Never change that about yourself. I understand misery. That sucks. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? I don't like this government tablet. It's a real pain for tookies. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Caleb. Bless you so much. Bless you, Caleb. Thank you for subscribing. It means a lot to me, buddy. Caleb, I've been watching the original Dragon Ball, where Goku's a kid. I'm on episode 90. Also been watching Dr. Stone. Yeah, also been watching Dr. Stone. Oh yeah. Adjustment here. Oh goodness. Oh. All right. Much better. Much better. Yeah, I had to adjust. I was sitting on my leg. Horrible. Don't do that. Don't sit on your leg. Oliver's eating like a king this morning with the cabbage and the duck, with the potatoes and the kale. Bless you, Oliver. Bless you. You're a king eatery. Never change that about yourself. Never. Don't stop eating expensive, luxurious meats and all those ingredients. Oliver. Do it up. Do it up, Oliver. Bless you, buddy. That was good. Bless you, Oliver. Oh, well, all right. Yeah, God bless you too. God bless you too. Yeah, I'm doing it for a while. At least a while. Right now, we're about 6 hours deep. Which, that's not too impressive. Unfortunately. Some would say I'm only halfway done with the stream. Some would say. Some would say. Some say that. I've heard some people might say that sometimes. Occasionally. From time to time. But yeah, just trying to get them watch hours, trying to get them watch hours on a Saturday morning. You popped in at a dead time. This happens to all streamers, especially if you're trying to do a long stream. Occasionally, there's going to be waves of nothingness. This is that. Not that I'm not saying that, but you're used to a bigger crowd here where they're sleeping. They're sleeping. I know, right? So true, Ashtray. Ashtray knows what's going on. Bless you, Ashtray. Bless you, Ashtray. Ashtray's awesome. Don't stop meowing. Come on, meow with me. Come on, everybody. Bless you, Caleb, for subscribing. Bless you so much, buddy. Bless you, Caleb. Thanks, Zach. Thanks, Ashtray. Thank you. Much love to you, too, as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I would say probably within the next, and this is a long estimate, but probably within the next 2 hours, all the regular people will be showing up and popping in. I don't know why they're so busy on a Saturday. It's like if I was them and I had a job, I would be sleeping in on a Saturday. Work all through the week. Yeah, I wouldn't be getting up for crap. But it seems like they like to get up to start the party. Which I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Whatever, each to their own. Yeah, get some sleep, Ash. Yeah, please get some sleep. I'll be here. You take a nap, I'll be here. I might leave this sucker going and go try to do stuff in the world and life, but just try to get those watch hours, you know what I'm saying? So, no big deal. I'm not going to do a sleep stream, but I may not be the best host for all my streams, especially this one, because I'm just trying to clock it in. Yeah, get you some sleep, Ashtray. Bless you so much. Bless you so much. Thank you. Right back at you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bless you. Bless you. Thank you. Oh, my sleeping bag. Oh my gosh. Walmart. Don't you do that to me. Okay. How do I turn that off? It's like, yeah, could you not do that? Whew. Stuff like that. It's why I have heart problems. I don't know how to turn that off. Or down. Oh, I think I can turn it down, maybe. Ooh. Why would they message me at 6 a.m. to tell me it's on its way? Tony Rock, welcome. I just got a message from Walmart saying that the sleeping bag is coming today. Isn't that brilliant, Tony Rock? Yeah, we're at 6 hours, Tony Rock. 6 hours, Tony Rock. What do you think about that? Check out my sock, Tony Rock. Yeah, Walmart ruined the future, but yeah. Yeah, I need to figure out how to turn the Walmart notifications off, because that was crazy. How dare they do that? Whew. That was weird. Bunch of freakers. They're fad freakers. Yep, the sleeping bag is on its way. I'm not going to use it except for camping. Oh, well, wait a minute. Knock on wood products. Let me rephrase that. I don't want to use it for other things until after I use it for camping a little bit. So I want to camp with it a little bit and then maybe use it a little bit around here. Because I love sleeping bags. I love them. I love them dearly. But unfortunately, because it's not one now, so does Jasper. Mom had a gigantic sleeping bag that Jasper tore apart. He completely ruined it. I need to get like a sewing kit and sew it up, Because I can sew, just not like you think. You know, I tie knots and stuff. But see if I can fix it where it's still used as a cover at least. Yep. Yep, I agree. I agree. Yeah, like a cocoon. But yep, camping stream will be awesome. That's what's going to happen. Here in a couple weeks, I'll have all the gear here by the 29th. But I want to go sometime when it's not super hot. You know what I mean? We got to let it cool down a little bit. And I want to go several times in the fall. Nothing like a nice fall camping. Ashtray totally agrees. It's going to be amazing. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I'm going to keep it in the bag and only use it for camping because of the cat and the dog. They're buttholes, and they will ruin it instantly. I know that. They're buttholes. But I will try to fix that other one. Fix it enough where it can at least be washed a little bit, a few times. And then I can bring it in here and they can use it to party on. Because they do like to party. They do love to party. Both of them. Knock on wood, yeah. Knock on wood products. Wood product. You got any big plans for this Saturday, Tony? This Tony Saturday, Tony? Tony, did you see my fishing pole? Did I show you the fishing pole? Oh no, I gotta put this away before I break it. Don't you dare break. Oh, I heard you snap. I heard you do it. Oh, I'm like a kid with this thing. I gotta put this away. Gee willikers. For medical use only. Nothing big planned? Okay. Nice. Ooh, freaking rib pain. Stupid rib pain. Haha. Ow. We're good. Stupid rib pain. It's because I sit dumb. I sit ignorant. Yep, sitting in a chair does that too. Yeah, you're right. Bad heart flow. Yeah. These are $20 at the dollar store, or no, not Caleb. I mean Ashtray. I think Caleb left probably. Anyways, Ashtray, $20 at the dollar store, a Dollar General. I may ride my bicycle today to the gun store and look at their fishing stuff. And I'm going to take my phone with me so I can take pictures of comic books at the thrift store. At the thrift store. And Tony, I tell you what, I really don't want to do something like this because it would dox my location. But I tell you what, I'll send you pictures of comic books that I think are pretty crazy, you know. And if you see one that you think you need and you think that is like a real bargain, and you like Google it and it's worth money or whatever, um, they're not going anywhere quick, So what I'm getting at is, if you see one you want me to get, you could send the cash for it. I get it for you and send it to you. You know what I'm saying? I trust you. You trust me. But you never know in small towns what you'll find. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind having a comic book for crapping. We've talked about those. But there's nothing like having a good, cheap manga. Comic book or manga. Because manga's probably best for crapping. Like a good, thick manga for crapping. But a comic book would work too, as long as it's not worth any money. You don't want to take $1,000 comic book to the commode to crap. You don't want to do that. No one wants to do that. You shouldn't do that. I don't recommend doing that. But if you got one that's worth like $1 or $2, you know what I'm saying? You can go take it in there and crap with it. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Ashtray. Thank you very much. Are you going to set the tent up in your room? We might, but the freaking cat. You know the cat? The freaking cat. We might could get away with it in the backyard. A little bit of backyard setting up and stuff. Maybe somewhere in this house I could. I don't want the cat to mess with it, and she's so nosy. Like, she's going to want to go through it before I even get it out of the package, so I can't let her ruin this. This is the best tent I'm ever going to own ever in my whole life, so I can't let her, you know what I mean? I can't let her do anything weird. Yeah, $20 is very cheap, and it's a 45-piece set. $45-piece set. $20. See the little tackle box with the stuff? Now, I'm not wanting to spend much money because there's a lot of stuff I need to be buying and getting in life, you know what I mean, and debts to pay and stuff, But since I've already got this, the only thing I'm wanting to look at that gun store is more rubbers. See how this comes with 3 rubber worms and 1 rubber crawfish? I'm wanting to get some more. Because my luck, right? And any fisherman's luck. I'm going to get stuck on twigs underwater. Fish might tear it off the hook. I'm glad to have the sinkers, the bobbers, the swivels, all that stuff. I need all that stuff. But I think I need a couple more rubbers, because, well, anyone who fishes knows. You lose them, they come off, they rip off. They don't last forever. The more you use it, the more it's likely to come off. So I may get a couple more. That way I can, really get... This might be an hour's worth of fishing. If things go horribly wrong, that might be an hour's worth of fishing. Those 4. But if things go extremely right, that could be a week's worth of fishing. I mean, that would be crazy. But survival stories have happened like that. But if I could, at the gun store, if they have little packages of rubbers, different colors, sizes, for a couple bucks, that would be radical. You know what I'm saying? I want to look at that today, and I want to look at the comic books. Just as a conversation piece. That way, I can send you the cool ones, Tony Rock. I don't know comic books. You do, so you might see stuff there. And a couple more items for this. And there's room in this box. I could put those here. So there's an empty one. Put those there. There's an empty one. So they're going to fit in this box. Brilliant. Because when I do a fishing stream, when I do a fishing live stream, I want it to last a while. You know, I don't want to be like fishing for 30 minutes and be like, well, we ran out of rubbers, you guys. That's it. You know. I guess I need to pull it up on this one as well. Okay. Well, that's cool. Indeed, Roger, for sure. For sure on that, Roger, yes. Indeed. Give you romance. Give you paradise. Yeah, I'm going to watch more Dragon Ball. Whenever this does wrap up, I don't know when, you know, we may go for another 5 hours. Who knows? I don't. We do need to clock in them hours, though, so. Yeah. Try to do it on a Saturday. That way, a lot of people who have jobs and are busy can stop in on a Saturday. Try to make it where there's no excuses, you know. It's the least I can do. It's the least I can do. Yeah, that'd be radical when I finish Dragon Ball. Radical. Do 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 do. You know what? I could look up those two places. See what time they open. Yeah. Tony knows. Tony knows what's up. Oh, they're closed on the weekend. Okay. So that gun store's closed on the weekend. I wonder if the thrift store is. All right. Interesting. Yeah. Dragon Ball. Oh, that's what it's called. Okay, that opens later. Yeah. Yeah. This is true. Okay. Yeah, I will go by there today. We're gonna go by the thrift store. Look at the comic books. Look at them. Look at them take pictures. Because taking pictures is free. And I know I'm allowed to do that there. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to do that at a gun store. I don't want to take pictures of fishing lures anyways. But I'll take pictures of comic books. Yeah. Meow, see? Got a Dragon Ball. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta be a Dragon Ball. 53% on that. That's okay. What's you at? You still charging away? Nice. Well, good time to put the co-host up. Co-host, let you do a little co-hosting with your burger burgers. Get up there. Yes. Oh, nice. Thank you. Pork scratchings. Probably. I probably like pork scratchings. I probably like me some pork scratchings. I don't see why I wouldn't. Should be good to plug in. Yeah. Now we can get a little charging in, get a little charging in. Yeah, I'll probably eat some pork scratchings. I don't believe I've ever turned any down, but I don't remember having them either. What you call pork scratchings, we might call bacon. We might call pork rinds. Oh yeah, possibly. Possibly. Hey, Sammy Kitty. Come on. No claps. Yeah. You can come over here if you want to, Kiki. Sammy Kitty's looking at me. Let's see what blanket I can get for you. Oh, he's on that. Get that one. Jeff, he's on your blue one, unfortunately. We can get this one though, Sam. Kitty. Meow. Here she come, here she come. Come on, kitty. Yeah. This is him. Got the cat. We got the cat, y'all. I want you to be comfortable, kitty. Yeah. Oh yeah. Big up on them sneezes. pork scratchings. Sammy Kitty, you would eat some pork scratchings, wouldn't you? She said, oh, heck yeah. Sure. Mrs. Meows. Sammy's a Klaus. She's scared of cats. She'll always catch a mouse. Hi, Missy's gone. So glad you came in. Thanks for coming in on this fine Saturday morning and hitting the like button for measly old Bucky. I appreciate the double taps. I really do. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming in this Saturday morning. How are you doing? I would love to know how you doing. How have you been? It's been a while. It's been a while. Missy's been gone. It's been a while. Just chilling. I feel that. That's what's up. Mrs. Mrs. Klaus. Mrs. Klaus. You got any big plans on this fine Saturday that is ahead of us all? I got part of the yard mowed yesterday, and the grass was so wet I had to keep taking breaks to dry my shoes off and to cool down. Well, I came in about the third time to cool down, took my wet shirt off, laid down on the bed in front of the air conditioner. Next thing I know, I'm waking up and it's like 10:30 at nighttime. And I'm like, crap! So I need to finish mowing. Everything's wet. It's way too early and everything's wet. So sometime on this fine, beautiful, wonderful, great, spectacular Saturday, I've got to finish mowing. Yeah, I'd like to clock in a few more hours on this if possible. Try to get them watch hours. Maybe food, maybe sleep. Then it's got to be mowing. And then right back to live streaming. We can't stay off this thing too long, you know what I'm saying? If we're ever going to, get monetized and try to do anything with this, we got to clock in the hours. Part of it. I know you know. Sammy Kitty doesn't know. But she's here. She's a fuck kitty. Yeah. Job in the city, working for Sammy Kitty, meow, meow, meow. Never lost a minute of doing. You watching any cool TV shows here lately? It's Saturday. I know you got that one cool channel that I don't have. I don't have MeTV. I keep looking, but I just don't have it. You're very fortunate to have that. They should have Saturday morning cartoons. So you could have breakfast. You could eat breakfast with the cereals and the breakfast foods and enjoy Saturday morning cartoons. I'm going to be watching Dragon Ball. I'm like episode 90 of Dragon Ball. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Boats. Yep. 6 hours and 40 minutes. Try and get them watch hours. You know what I'm saying? Try and get them watch hours. Walmart, I turned that off. Walmart. I know it's coming, Walmart. I know. Why is Walmart... Yeah, I'm going to turn that off somehow. Enough with their stuff. Walmart again. Yeah, there's got to be a way to turn that off, That's ridiculous. They got to quit that. How do I do that, actually? Yeah. Okay. Freaking Walmart. Enough, Walmart. How dare they? Scared the crap out of me, y'all. Who were the two guests? Well, I'm glad you asked. Just as I thought, no one really enjoyed the guests. They were buttholes. One was Frank, also known as Factual Frank, and the other one was BB, his buddy BB. Um, I will be posting this live later, so be sure you check this one out. It's all recorded. I won't edit nothing or anything, and they're on here, both the dudes. And they were better than I thought that they were going to be, or so I think. I wasn't in there, so I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, Frank and BB. Yeah, that's who it was. Right, Sam Kitty. Yeah, yeah. Miss, you don't have no plans. That's the best plan for a Saturday. To have no plans for a Saturday means you planned right. You did it good. You planned right. You planned correctly. If you can't afford it, Missy, if you're in the right location and you can't afford it, get you some DoorDash today. DoorDash it up today. Today is your day, Missy. It's your day. You slept through it. It's okay, Boats. I'll post this live, and you'll be able to watch it. You'll be able to watch it. I don't know what time they come in, but you'll be able to like fast forward and find them. You'll see them. It won't be me. You'll be like, oh, that must be one of the dudes. Oh, that must be the other dude. You'll see the dudes. Yeah, they won't be on every episode, but they'll be on occasionally. Maybe like once a week or something. I don't know. It's up to them. It's up to them. All right. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. That's what's up. Nothing like looking forward to stuff. I'm looking forward to Top Cat coming on Tubi. I'm looking forward to A Pup Named Scooby-Doo coming to Tubi. I'm looking forward to them making and finish making a Scooby-Doo anime and it coming to Tubi because they already bought the rights to it. That's a year away, though. A year and a couple months. It's great to look forward to things. Well, let's talk about that. Have I watched it? Yes. Did I like it? Yeah. I really like the song. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. With you, Scooby-Doo. Your troubles back to you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We come back. You'll find another clue. Scooby Snacks. We'll be waiting for you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? I like the song. But here's my problem with What's New, Scooby-Doo. For them to have the original voice actor, Casey, come back and do Shaggy, he made a stipulation, which they followed through with, and they contorted the entire cartoon to fit his preference. And his preference was vegetarianism. So, he didn't like that Scooby-Doo and Shaggy, which is who he voiced, and all the other Scooby-Doos ate meat. He hated it. That's one of the reasons he quit. But he would come back if they make Shaggy a vegetarian. So you don't even have to pay close attention at all, to see that in What's New Scooby-Doo, Shaggy's a vegetarian. And they even try to make it look like everyone around him is. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Because they ate meat in every other Scooby-Doo series and movie before that. But in What's New Scooby-Doo, Shaggy's a vegetarian. And they try to make it where Scooby's a vegetarian too. He's a dog. He eats meat. So that's my problem with What's New Scooby-Doo. That's my big problem. And it is a massive problem. All right, deal. Deal, Snap. Let's do this. I should get at least 10 guesses, though. Give me hints. Give me hints. Give me hints. I want your hints. Give me your hints. Can I get your hints? You never noticed that? Bro. And you're telling me to watch the show, bro? I love you, Boats, but, bro. Like I said, you don't even have to pay that much attention to be like, wait a minute. Why is everything plants? Why does he keep having eggplant burgers? Well, you know, everything's vegetarian in What's New Scooby-Doo. And it's disgusting. Like, come on. Don't. Here, my problem with it is that the guy that voiced Shaggy did not create Scooby-Doo as a show, as a franchise, as nothing. He's nothing but a voice actor. Let's be real with it. That's all he is. Completely replaceable. And they're going to twist the entire cartoon around to fit his preferences of what he likes to eat. It's a cartoon, dude. Like, talk about taking things too serious. I hate that. I hate that. But yeah, they rub it in your face big time. Next time you watch it, you're going to see it, and you're not going to be able to unsee it. You're going to be like, what? So I don't like that. They've never done that before. Well, I guess with Velma. That show Velma, they're rubbing a lot of different things in your face. I'll never watch that. I'll never watch that. Okay. Wrestling's famous. Dagestan? Is it Dagestan? Because that's a great guess. Say the name. Dagestan. Like Daggett from Angry Beavers. Great show. Dagestan. Dagnabbit. Say the name, Daggy, Dagestan, or is it Georgia? Is it Georgia or Dagestan? Say the name, Is it Georgia or is it Dagestan? Say the name. Dagestan, Dagestan, Dagestan. Call it Peter Pan, Dagestan, Dagestan. Well then. I don't guess they're going to subscribe to us, unfortunately. We tried. We failed again like we do at everything. Boats, you're amazing. You don't fail. I fail. I scratch cat, I scratch cat, cat scratch. Nothing like a fine Saturday morning on the YouTube. Tubing it up, Ubin. Oh, Ubin, tubing. Oh, I hope I'm not getting sick. What's up? Thanks for coming in. Nice to meet you, Ellie Williams. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite cartoon and anime, please, Ellie Williams? I was into the Avenger movies, but I'm so far behind. I'm like 30 movies behind. I don't feel like I can ever catch up, unfortunately. To watch it all in order like it's supposed to be done, I'm so freaking far behind. The last Avengers movie I watched was, and it technically is an Avenger movie, is and this is out of order too, but it was I seen part 1 and part 2, but it's the trilogy. It's Venom. Venom Last Dance. That was awesome. Jujutsu Kaisen. All right. I love that. Thanks for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Awesome. What's your favorite TV show and movie? It's a slightly different question. My favorite movie of all time is Oliver and Company. My favorite live action movie is Jeremiah Johnson. That's good. I enjoy that drink. Alien, okay. Yeah, I agree, Boats. I agree. I would watch it too, even though I'm seriously behind. Always running behind. Do 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 do. What's up, 85? Thanks for giving us the jive. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. 85. What about you, 85? What's your favorite anime and cartoon, please? Please, 85. Mr. Magnificent. Welcome, buddy. Hey, buddy. Glad you can make it in, Mr. Magnificent. Got a salmon kitty in my lap, meowing her Snigel. And here we are, cat, meow, meow, cat, cat. The cat's meows, Nigels. Yep, trying to get them watch hours. Bucky's trying to get them watch hours. Yeah. Yeah, what, yeah, what, yeah, what, yeah. All right. Okay. Cool. Bucky, I had a great conversation with a lovely and oh so bright 11-year-old named Maya today at a local coffee joint yesterday for a good hour. Nice. High five. Thanks for double tapping the screen, everyone. I love the likes. Like the loves. Loving, liking the love, loving likes, loving it. Thank you. Why are you removing your things already? Magnificent. You always do the weirdest things. I read your entire comment. I'm glad you're meeting people at coffee shops. That's awesome. Coffee shops, people mingle. People meet people. It's I don't go to them, but Mr. Magnificent. All right. If you say so, Mr. Magnificent. Kind of weird. I'll never understand that, man. Good morning to you, magnificent. Hope you're having a lovely, magnificent day, bro. Happy Saturday to you and everyone else that's here. Oh, chess master. Now I get it. Yeah. Nope, I have no clue what that means. No clue what that means, Mr. Magnificent. I don't know what that means. Magnificent. I have no clue. Bucky's dumb and I don't know what to do. Dumber than heck. Just heck of a bunch of dumb. Dumb old Bucky. Yep. Yep. Dumb old Bucky, you know. Yeah. Yeah. You already knew that, Magnificent. What more can a smelly kitty think than it is to be a cat? Walking around looking at different Chinese hats. Now that she's a kitty, a cat that always meows. She's a little kitty. She's a little fox. Sammy's a kitty, catching on the mouse. Eyeballs are getting weird. Maybe if I close them for a moment, I don't know. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Well, now I learned stuff, Magnificent. In the book. Oh. Okay. Now I get it. Now I understand, Mr. Magnificent. We all learn a little bit every day. That's what's up, buddy. Thank you. All right. What happened? What happened to him? I don't know what happened to him. Maggie, could you tell me what happened to him? Because you're the first one to tell me anything's happened. What's going on? Look up what? What am I supposed to look up? Okay, what happened after that? Okay. Huh. I don't know nothing about it. It's news to me. I haven't went to that channel since I said bye. And then Green started World War III with everyone And now Green deleted all his channels, and he don't come here. He doesn't go there. He might go there. I don't know. He doesn't come here. Okay, now I know, Mr. Magnificent. Yeah. Well, I see, Maggie. Yeah. Even though he's very mean to people with cancer and old ladies, I still don't want nothing bad to happen to people. I still feel bad hearing about that. I'll see if I see his channel on here. I've not looked at it on in like forever. I don't know if I can even. I'm gonna see if I see it. I might be blocked. I don't know. Wait, what? Okay, it looks like his last stream was 8 days ago. Looks like it was for his birthday. That's the last thing I see. It was 8 days ago. Well, thanks for telling me, Maggie. I hope you like and subscribe. You seem like a cool person. Thanks for telling me. Hi, Mid. Good morning. Thanks for coming in and hitting the like button for little old Bucky. How you doing on this fine Saturday morning? That is pretty funny, Magnificent. Thanks. But yeah, Maggie, I can't find much. It looks like the last time they streamed was 8 days ago. That's posted, so I don't know what's going on. I try not to, you know, if you watch anyone's channel you hate, you're helping them get watch hours. So I don't hate them. I hate what they do. I hate that they bully dying old ladies with cancer. I'm not into that. I show no support for people like that. It just started. I just woke up, so I guess good. What about you? Pretty good. Both my lines, both my eyes got weird black squiggly lines in it, so I don't know what that's about. Other than that, I've been streaming for 7 hours, so trying to get them watch hours. Got Sam and Kitty in my lap. That's pretty much it so far. Yeah. Uh-oh. I hope it's the original Bucky. I hope it's Bucky the Grappler where he's a kid. If it's that one, you're only on the first episode, but you're confused. Huh. Is he a kid? The first episode should start where he's inside of a gym training and he starts breaking the mirror with equipment. And he should be like a kid, like a young kid. Yeah, his hair will change later on, yeah. Apparently you're watching the right one. You're watching the right one. Yeah, it changes later on. Yeah. Meowing little Tigger. Yeah, you're definitely watching the right one. I'm proud of you. I was addicted to that series. I had it on DVD, so I watched the crap out of it. So you know that song, the beginning song? Yeah, I'd always work out, do push-ups and stuff to that. That's a great series to help you train. It's going to motivate anyone to train. You'll be training like a Dragon Ball Z character before you know it. Like a dang Dragon Ball Z character. You got premium? Bless you. I've never done that, but I mean 99 cents. You know, it's probably worth it. It's probably nice having all those ads gone. There was a lot of ads. I know, a lot. Weird ones too. Yeah. Sammy's a good kiddy. That's kiddy. Yeah, that's awesome. Got the premium. Yeah. Yeah, they got some. They got bad stuff on there. They do. Yes, not hard to find on there, unfortunately. So true. Yeah. Hi, Sammy. Mrs. Meeklaus catches the mouse in the house. Yeah, you do. You're a good kitty. 30 years. You got 30 years. Yeah. Mrs. Sammy is that cat. Yeah, it's my favorite anime of all time, especially the one you're watching that season. You're definitely watching it in the right order, so that's amazing. I love it. I love everything about it. I need to watch it. I need to do a rewatch for sure. Definitely need to do a rewatch. It's amazing. I'm looking forward to the sumo arc. So I'm way, way, way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. But I'm looking I'm looking forward to the sumo arc big time. Majorly. Mrs. Meatclouds. Yeah, Bucky is amazing. It's an amazing show. So many push-ups I did to that show. I think I did sit-ups too, but mainly push-ups. Meow meow. Mrs. Meatclouds. Meow. Sammy's that meow. Meow meow meow. She is the kitty. She is not a cow. She's all around. She is a kitty. She always goes meow. She'll tell you right now. She is a kitty. She doesn't bow. Kind of. Do 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 do. Meow meow. Yeah. Sure is early in the morning, ain't it, Sammy? YouTube's always dead this early in the morning. Some people don't like it. I like it because it's like I can get watch hours in without having to like hurt my eyeballs with the chat. When the chat's going real fast, it's like, oh man. But I'll try to respond to everybody. Sammy Kitty knows. This is ridiculous. Oh, it's cool, mid. You're just starting your day. I'm kind of ending mine, but I'm not ending mine. I'm gonna try to get some few hours in on this, a few more hours. Gonna try. Um, Maybe try to cook some food, and And then maybe a sleep, maybe a little bit of a nap, then get up, finish mowing the yard. Grass ought to be dry by then. And then back to live streaming. Back to live streaming. Getting it in. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? It's what it's all about, you know. Sammy does. I probably need to see about getting some water today so I can have coffee. You tried to live stream yesterday, but your internet messed up. You uploaded another video? Alright. I will check it out right after this live. I will be sure to check it out. Yeah. Air conditioner made weird noise. You gotta go check it out, Sleepy Kitty. And everyone's just waking up, even for a Saturday, so more people will probably be coming in probably within like 45 minutes from now. Which is good and bad. It's all how you look at it. Right, Mrs. Meows? Mrs. Me Klaus. My eyeballs ain't gonna let me read that. I'm gonna have to read it on here. Okay. Yeah, most people that age are in that grade. You know? Ow! You're struggling under me. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Ah. Okay. What's up, Epic? Welcome, buddy. Glad you can make it back in, buddy. Welcome back in, Epic. We're at 7 hours and 30 minutes. The cat's rooting me on. She's like, you can do this, Bucky. Thank you, Tammy. There you go. Yeah, my eyes don't let me read that. I'm going to have to read that on here, unfortunately. Stupid Bucky eyeballs, I know. Attached to my dumb Bucky brain. Right, Sammy Kitty? Okay. Sammy Kid. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. 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 Just meowings, Nigel. Do, 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 do. Tell him, Sammy Kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Like a Sammy that goes meow. Good, I guess. A squatting mini game? Okay. Do, 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 Sammy Kitty. Ain't no the Sammy's a cat. Alright, that's plugged in now. It's plugged in. It's plugged in. Everything's good. Just holding my kitty. Try and get them watch hours. Try and meet new people. Get new subscribers. Get them watch hours. When I get done with this, I'm going to see about the food situation. Then maybe a little nappy sleep, sleepity nap, sleepy. and then I gotta mow the yard, and then I gotta come back on here. And we got then we got live stream mow tonight, all night long, all night. It's what makes us tough. It's what makes us tough. You know? It's what makes us tough. Hanging out with your kitty. That's what life's all about. Cat cuddling's what they call it. Cat cuddling. Cuddling of the kitty. True story. True story. Yeah. Sounds like someone's breaking in at the air conditioner. This little cat of mine, they call her Sammy Stein. No one's liking this video. Fortunately, we're gonna make more videos. We're gonna make more. That's fun. Hey, it's what we can do. Sometimes it's all you can do. Epic knows how it is. They can say they've been with me through the ups, through the downs, through the talkative times, through the quiet times. The times I've been sleepy, the times I've been hungry, the times I've been happy, the times I've been bucky, extra buckier than usual. Epic's seen it all, done it all, tasted it all, played it all, smelled it all. It's pretty cool. No. 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 I don't know. Who knows? It's kind of weird. It's like I'm just kind of sitting in silence. So you're right. They're definitely lurkers. I don't know what they're waiting for. Maybe for me to spread my butt cheeks? I don't know. I mean, I didn't say I'm going to do it. I didn't say I'm not going to do it. But, you know, they waiting. They waiting. Mm. Mm. This little cat. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. She's such a great kitty. She'll eat all your food for her 350. She's a tickler. They call her meowing Snigels. She's that kind of cat. She'll wear your weird hat. Have I heard of Wounder? I've not ever heard of Wounder. Well, thanks, Epic. Thank you so much. No, it never sends me mental because you can't send me somewhere I'm already at. Joke's on me. So, I'm already so mental that it does not matter. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get them watch hours. Gotta get them watch hours. Here I come, YouTube. Look out for me. I bring the bicycle lube. Grab them spider webs, rub them on me. Rub the spider webs on me. In the woods, we rub the spider webs on us with bicycle lube. With bicycle lube. With bicycle lube. I've never heard of Wounder with the surgical scarring, but I've not heard of the Wounder. No, I read it. I'll read all your comments, buddy. I'm the comment reader, reading on the comments. What? You type them up, I'll read them up. I don't need a napkin. What? You type them up and I'll read them down. I'm not a clown. Why? You write them down, I'll read them up. You read them up, I'll write them down in my mind, in my brain. Sometimes I say them out loud, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do. It's up to you. Actually, it's up to me. But it could be up to you. Cha, cha, cha. It's up to you. It's up to you. And reading every single solitary one in my comments here. Absolutely. Anyhow, wonder I stopped right at I. Is truly moving film. I highly recommend getting this brilliant writing. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the recommendation. Thank you, buddy. That's what's up. I appreciate it. Yeah. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Such a great cat. Jacob Trimley just got back in job portraying the other most emotional scenes, one of the most obvious in the film. Interesting. That is interesting, Mr. Magnificent. Thank you. Old Jacob is quite good, isn't he? I do agree. I've always said that about old Jacob. Always have. Quite the character he is. Well. If it ain't Ethan's Wilkin music. I ain't seen you in frickin' forever. Welcome back, buddy. Thanks for coming in and double tapping the screen. I love it. I like it. I like loving it. I love liking it. I like loving the likes. Thank you. Those likes is everything to me. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Went to bed at 2 a.m. from your football, and I'm still here. Good morning. Yep, I'm 7 hours and 46 minutes in. Thank you, buddy. So glad you could finally come back in and hang out with me. I missed you. I missed you. Missed you, buddy. Oh well, thank you. Thank you, Mills, for the liking and the double tapping and the loving and the subscribing. It means everything to me. Bless you. Thank you so much. Magneto says with the scene with the and the sister now regarding the terribly bad days in school. Okay. Ethan missed me too. How have I been? I've been pretty good. Pretty good. Holding my cat. Trying to get them watch hours. Trying to stream every day and get them watch hours so I can get monetized and try to survive in the same world that you thrive in. You know what I mean? I want to survive in the same world that all of y'all thrive in. That's all. No big deal. But that's what I've been up to. That's, you've seen it before. I'm still streaming, man. I just hit the cat with this. I'm sorry, Sammy. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Sammy. But yeah, still streaming. Another year from now, I'm going to look like I'm 90. Takes its toll. It takes its toll. Toll. I'm a troll. Pay the toll to the troll. Look at me. I'm old. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, that's a good thing about streaming on a Saturday. I get to run into people I haven't run into in a long time. That's fun. I always appreciate that. Well, thanks, Ethan. There you go. Nothing like being a coach. It is kind of crazy if you think about it. You're right, Ethan. You're right. Sounds like you're paving it forward. A job in teaching is paving it forward. So, sounds like you're doing good. You're doing the right kind of thing you need to be doing. You know. Yeah, Augie. Yeah, Augie. Yeah. That's what I said. Magnificent. I said that word. That's the word because he looked like. That's what he looked like. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Love this cat. I love this kitty. Meow. 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 I'm waiting for January to come around for my apprenticeship to come. I'm waiting for the apprenticeship to start. Have you thought about going into electrical work? You could get $20 an hour for your first year. Yeah, I would have to go to school, but yeah, you're right. You're always so right on everything, Ethan. I know, buddy. I'm a huge failure. I know. But no, I'm not thought about going into electrical work because I would have to go to schooling to go into electrical work. And right now, I'm just barely getting by. You know, this is all I have. I do welcome all advice and I do appreciate it. But no, I've not thought about going to college. I've dropped out of school, so I would have to lie about finishing school. So yeah, I graduated. Please believe me, and they probably would. And then I'd have to go to college. So no, I'm glad all that's going for you, and you know people that's going good for them. But that's not me. That's not Bucky. I'm never going to do stuff like that. I don't want to do stuff like that. I just want a working man's job, just basic minimum pay, and you won't see me as much. I'll still be on here, hopefully monetized by then, and I'll have a job in this, and then I'll be okay. V for victory. So then in the audience, heartbreaking argues duplicates with the human unfair judgment in the Halloween of TMZ. Oh. Even though is only amigo. Okay. Yeah. You get paid to go to school. Yep. Well, it's not going to happen for me. Thanks for the advice. That's not going to happen for me. I'm 34. I'd have to get my GED. It's not happening. I'd have to get my do all. No, it's just not happening for me, buddy. I appreciate you though. I do appreciate you. It means a lot coming from you, Ethan. You got life way more figured out than I ever will have if I had a billion lives, Ethan. If I had a billion lives. A billion. Yeah, Epic. If it was that easy, I mean, check this out. Here's great advice for people that love giving advice. Anyone can fix anyone else's life, but you can never fix your own. I could give you advice, and I could give you advice. Your buddy there behind you, I could give him advice. And I don't know y'all from Adam. And it'd be great advice for your own life. But I can't fix my own. You don't know all my problems. I'm not going to tell you all my problems. But on the other hand, I'm not asking anyone for $1. I'm not asking anyone for a penny. If people want to donate, they do. And I made the rule that I stick with, that if they want to donate for something particular, they like, Bucky, here's money for this. I want to see you do this. Instead of paying all the debt that I owe, or getting food that I would like to have, or getting clothes that I need to get, on and so forth. I buy what they want me to buy, so they remain my friend, so they keep coming on here as a chatter, as a watcher. And, you know, it's not my money. It's their money, so I do what they want me to do with it. But I see all 9 sides of the fence. You're talking to someone who used to own his own house. The people that are giving me advice right now, I don't know your situation, but you may not own your own house. I used to. I used to own my own property. Multiple cars, motorcycle, had a common law wife, had kids. If I can lose it all and end up in this predicament, so can you. Just saying. Just saying. So before we give too much perfect advice, remember how big of a wallet you're sitting on. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to give advice when you're good. If you got a lot of money, good job, great house, blah, 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 all your family's still alive. If you got all these things I don't have, yeah, it's so cool and easy to give advice, especially if you're young. I'm 34. And all my family's dead, except for my older brother, and he's in kidney failure, stage 4. So, I like the advice, I understand it, but, it's my show. And it sucks having a YouTube channel show that you have to remind people sometimes of whose show it is. You know what I mean? And why you want things a certain way. That's why I mainly like talking about cartoons and anime. You know what I mean? Cartoons and anime. You know what I'm saying? Now to catch up in chat, let's break this sucker out. Magnificent, you're retracting stuff You said you wasn't going to do that, buddy. Here you go. 30 minutes for you. You promised me you wasn't going to do that, and now you're doing it. So there's your first time out. Magnificent, I swear. All right, cool, great. But yes, one evil woman can ruin everything. Your perfect job, your perfect life, your perfect family with your kids, your perfect house, your property. And you never really do ever recover. Not anywhere close to where you was. So if it can happen to me, it can happen to you. Marry the wrong woman and try to prove me wrong. Marry the wrong woman and try to prove me wrong. And you know what? No one's ever married a woman thinking that she was the wrong woman. Remember that closely. No one's ever married a woman knowing that she was going to be the wrong one. We all thought, hey, this is the one for sure. For sure, right? She's been good so long, right? You know. So, like I said, if it can happen to me, it can happen to you. Any one of you. No matter how good off you are. Mr. Beast just got married. I'm sure she married him because of his character and his heart. His wallet had nothing at all to do with why they got married. Y'all got working phones, right? You're on it right now. Go to Google and just search. Look at what he looks like. Look at what she looks like. And, like she says, it's only for his character and his heart. Nothing to do with the money at all. Yeah. But yeah, my buddy on here, who's a moderator, Cheeseburger, he's an electrician. He is an electrician. Oh, they're fighting. No. That was 10 days ago? Oh, goodness. Why? Life's too short for violence. Okay. Potential invasion. Oh no. That is pretty bad. Oh, getting into the double digits is the hardest part. 8 hours is not too shabby, though. It's not where I need it to be, though. I hear you, Sammy. The world hears you. Oh, I guess this would be a good stopping point. I'll come back refreshed. I don't know. I need to come back really around 4 or 5, but I don't know. That seems so soon from now. The next one needs to be in the double digits. It really does. We need to be up in the double digits. Because I haven't done a double digit in a while. We're 2 hours away now from achieving that. I just don't feel like I've got another 2 hours in me. I'll make it farther in Dragon Ball, which is what I want to do. Which is what I should do. That'll give me more to talk about. And to figure out whatever me and my brother's going to eat. Sammy! Just break everything. I am. I know you are. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to hop off here. I'll be back later this evening. Do a long stream. So long stream later. Never give up. Never surrender. Eat hard, love long, and laugh crazy. Later days.